need to make sure that I have the battle level glitch. If I don't, I'm going to be very, very sad. Yeah, I mean, it won't be as bad doing it this time as it was on the PS3, since it's quicker. But it'll still easily be over 24 hours. Okay, do I have it? Level 10, awesome. Let's go make sure Ven does. And then I'll come back to Terra. I guess I should have checked Ven first. That would have been the smart idea. No. Because then I could just stay on Terra instead of switching again. But, yeah. Oh god, I forgot it changes the order. Dang it, so that's still on this as well. Man, I hate that. The PSP was so nice. So, I guess this is the one thing I should have made a bot for. Basically, if you beat the game on Terra and Ven, and then after you save, they'll post-boss save, and then don't load the file again. Like, you just don't touch their file. Start Aqua, beat Aqua, beat the final episode, save, and then if you do that, then the game transfers Aqua's battle level over to Terra and Ven. Because of in the final episode, Aqua's Radiant Garden battle level was 10 because of the boss fights, and the game just applies that to Terra and Ven as well. But if you load the Terra or Ven files before completing the final episode, it messes it up and doesn't work. So, yeah, that is the trick behind it. It's been in every version of the game. Thankfully, they don't patch it. And now that that's done, we start 100% the fun part. Now to hate myself for 23 hours. Okay, I don't remember what all I'm supposed to sell. My notes just say sell items, so I'm just selling everything. Yeah, see it. I'm just gonna sell like all this shit and assume I'm good. If I need it later, I can buy it back. Not a big issue. This way. Oh right, it can't go that way. Damn it. It's only Ven and Aqua that can. Sucks. Oh, let's fix this, because don't need that weak keyblade. Yeah, if you ever reload the Terra or Ven files before finishing the final episode, it messes it up. And you have to delete your system data and remake the saves and whatnot, and it sucks, so don't do that. I also don't have Snow White, do I? No. So this part really sucks because I need Abounding Crystals. And Terra doesn't have good ways to get them like Aqua and Ven do. Right, I forgot more spawn here now, so at least it won't take too long. It's 2. Oh, I was supposed to keep the file sorters. Oh well. Like I said, I can just buy them back later if it's an issue. So I need 3 more crystals. Luckily, once you get one crystal, the others should drop somewhat quicker because you get to keep making more lucky strikes. So I need 2 more. 1 more. And we're good. Need to get to the save point. Right, I don't have high jump on Terra yet. I'm gonna want to get that at some point. Down, farm D-Link upgrades, up to A-Link. Okay, time to farm all the D-Link upgrades. Let's go ahead and grab this while we're here. Next time I open the menu, I'm gonna want to check. Something. But yeah, something else I want to do is use each finisher upgrade when I can. You can stop anytime now, Terra. God, that attack takes so long sometimes. Oh, I know what to do. Because I want to get the finisher. Let's do this.
So long. Let's go.
Sword build lasts way too long sometimes. I guess that's why we're able to one-shot bosses with it now. Wow, okay, Enchanted Step goes off magic, because that did 0 damage. What about Witch Choker? That is also magic.
Want some? Want some? Take that.
So you can see now why I chose to get the lucky strikes before doing this farming, because I'm going to be pretty set with most of the crystals I need for melding afterwards. There are a couple crystals I don't get from this area, but I get most of what I need. This last upgrade sure is taking its time. Oh, there it is. Shit. No. I should leave, come back in, and then... I still need to use the finisher. Yeah, I have to get Pete at some point. I'll do that later. I have to use Pete dealing so many times in order to for one of the trophies anyways, so it doesn't really matter that much. I got the I got the upgrade before I used the finisher, so I have to drop that one. Go ahead and revolt that one so I can go ahead and get the finisher out of the way. Okay. And Stitch. I don't know if this will do any damage. Nope. Magic stat is still way too lean. Just need the last Stitch upgrade. There we go.
All right.
And now that we have Stitch, we also have double CP. Thanks to battle mission. Okay, so I'll get the battle mission out of the way while I'm healing. This will end eventually. I can't be in combat, can I? Will you despawn? Thanks. Let's see, I need 30 points. Shouldn't be too hard. Should be high enough level that I can just shot lock and win. Get to the middle of the screen so I'm not away from enemies.
Say goodbye. You're done.
Okay, well, I have a moment to do this, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hey, no chow jokes. That's the first. Uh, so the issue is, with this 100% run, I do not know where chests are at anymore. So that's gonna slow things down a bit. Terra needs high jump for his stick on, so I have to come back later to get that. I should just go to deep space now and get high jump. My notes say too. Yeah, I need high jump for that. So I'll come back later, get the rest of the chests and that stick. I could probably do some way to cheese it, but it's good. Come back later. Oh, I forgot to get ice cream though, so that is something that I do need to do. So I guess we'll just get everything out here since I had to come anyways for the ice cream, so it's good. I can't get many pieces of ice cream since I don't really have a good command deck for it at the moment, but I guess I could just switch to Aqua. Yeah, that would work. Because that way I wouldn't cure them too quickly. But got that chest.
Gather. Take that. Gather.
Ah, no ice cream. So, gotta go in and out until the ice cream spawn.
Gather. Take that. Freeze.
No, wrong button. The other doorway's probably closer. I should use that next time.
Gather. Want some? Thunder.
Damn, they spread out because the magnet wall.
Want some? Gather. So long.
Okay. Chest. Sorry, chest. Okay, so yeah, this... I guess I should have just got high jump before that, but oh well. It's good. wipe out enemies. Okay, keep you alive, and now go on. I need to check my finisher when I equip high jump to make sure that it's what I want. Here we go. Yeah, I still want that. I'm just gonna work on the step one the whole time, and then the others I'll grind for because I can grind those out later. Which means I should be wasting time doing stuff like that in between. Crap. I thought I could make that. Guess I couldn't. I suck. But gives me time to work on my step counter. Get over to those. Now, I don't think this platform moves. I think I'm supposed to be able to just jump that. Oh, maybe I do it from that one. Yeah, that's probably it. Let's just do that. I suck. Oh, since I'm down here. No chest. I really need to just do an attack and not like that. So biggest time loss of the run so far, not being able to jump. One of the platforms comes down, right? Or do I need to go back on this one? Nope, I have to come back on this one. Yeah, so I guess that's the issue of doing this without having actually played the game casually for so long. Get a suck at stuff like that. I played this game to fight bosses, not platform. Okay, so I think it's just a sticker that... Oh, I have the door for that open. There's nothing in it. Dang, I got baited. Okay, so it's just a sticker, and then I can be done with this room. It's because my O-slide actually carries me farther than what I want it to. So I need to stand on the edge of this platform so that I don't overshoot it. Okay, so I need ice cream, which means aqua.
Gather. So long. Gather. Want some?
Plus, I can level up high jump by killing these enemies, so that's useful as well.
So long.
Okay, wait for magnet. Nope. Damn. Need to kill an enemy that will give me D-Link upgrade. Cool. Refill, not upgrade. I think you can tell if the ice cream spawned based on the spawns that are in this room. I think this spawn isn't it. So I'm gonna leave and come back and see if I can get a different spawn. Because I think if its force scrap was without the enemy in the middle, then that's the ice cream spawn. But that could be the wrong room that I'm thinking of. I'll just do this a couple tries to see if that spawn changes or not. So I might be getting it confused with a different room. Okay, so it wasn't. I just had to get lucky.
Thunder. Want some? Gather. Thunder.
Okay, ice cream down here. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do everything here. Need to make sure to kill one of the enemies outside for the journal. Did I really kill one instantly? Yep, kill them instantly. Sweet. I think that's where it came from, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Doesn't matter. I can explore around anyways. No, I don't need max level. Thankfully, that is not one of the stipulations for the journal. 'Cause that would suck. Shop. I have enough money. So, Thunder 3, Magnet 3. And then just be whatever, doesn't matter. Finish getting the rest of the items. Yeah, can't do that. Boundhawk, you can get out of here with that nonsense. There's a chest over there that I need.
Gather.
Sticker's not here on Terra. I think that's all the chests. Looks like it. If not, I can come back and get whatever I miss. Right, I will not hold you to that because I do not expect it to happen. I guess what I should equip is a couple of sliding dashes so that I can do some of this platforming easier. I'll kill the blob mob later when I need to do that. And I don't think Terra can go in this room. Yeah, he can. So we're done with this. Oh, I know what I want. So something coming up that's going to be helpful. Dang, no spawn. There we go.
Gather. Thunder. Thunder. Gather. Gather. Gather.
I need to make sure I kill at least one of these things. Okay. Good.
Thunder. 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 Gather. 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 Thunder.
I didn't even have a time written down for what I needed to complete that in, so I just made the assumption when I made these notes that I would never fail it. I'm guessing. Chest, chest, there you go. Stick on. Also, like going back and playing KH1 again, I always miss the little puzzles that they hit everywhere. Like using Blizzard on all the files in OC. Like stuff like that that they just never really kept past KH1. Kind of sad that they got rid of it. Those were fun to do. Right, minigame. Gotta remember this exists.
Thunder. Thunder. Yeah. Breathe. Breathe. Ha. Want some? Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Want some? Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Say goodbye.
Okay, I had my fun using Blade Charge. I can do the fight normally. Wow, Hulk, that was mine? Excuse me? Eric over here messing up everything. Okay, I got ice cream, doing mini games, so next is Neverland.
Let's get things rolling.
Thanks, Sarah. Basically, I just want the game not to crash again. Like, if it could do that, it'd be perfect. Cove? Yeah, start a cove. Go ahead and get stuff over here out of the way. The blob mob for Terra is in this room, so I guess I could go ahead and kill it while I'm here. I never remember where the ice cream spawns from. I think it's up here. Yep, it is. Awesome.
Thunder! Thunder! Gather! Thunder! Gather! Gather! Gather!
Okay, good. Drop down. Kill blob mob. If you kill them while they're in magnet, they can't split apart, so I don't have to keep killing mini ones over and over again. And yeah, I think I'm good here. No, it doesn't need treasure chests. Well, I mean, you need certain ones for like Dalmatians and stuff, but the game doesn't keep track of all of the treasure chests in it, so you don't have to open all of them. I wouldn't be surprised if there was still treasure chests in that game that I've never opened after playing through it all the times that I have, just because of how well they did at hiding all that shit in that game. Okay, go back and make sure I got everything in this room. Looks like I did. That's a fake chest. I got the fire go already. Nope. Here we go. That's why I double check. I think you can only prompt. Can you get a prompt from non-final episode? I don't remember if you can or not. I don't know. It's been way too long since I've done anything like casually like that. Okay. I think that's everything for here. Don't see any stickers that I missed. Because yeah, I don't have like specifics for chests, stickers, anything like that written down. I just have in my notes, go to OC, get the stickers, chests, blob mob, that stuff. I don't have any specifics. I just assume I'll remember it. There's a sticker. I think this big chest is a fake one. Yep, fake. Then chest. Back we go. Yeah, I'm not sure if it only gives the final episode prompt or not. It's been too long since I've done that stuff to remember. Another chest. Like I said, I don't mind just walking sometimes because I need to work on my rock counter anyways for steps because of that one finisher. So it's not really a waste of time when I just walk around a bit because I have to do that eventually. Nothing bad on mission now. I also tend to forget that this game even has maps because you never get them in a speedrun. So the only time you ever see a map is in like the first world for each character, and that's it. Chests. Oh, I don't like the battle mission here. This one sucks. I need to switch to a smaller keyblade so I don't accidentally hit the wrong one, because I've done that before. This is a fake chest.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
I don't mind the Neverland one very much. You just use Thunder Good Shot, Farga, Triple Farga, and like Blizzaga, and yeah, makes it pretty easy. The Disney Town one just kind of sucks if you can't move between the groups fast enough. I hate that. Got it. Dang it. Oh boy, it's pinball time. I have to remember to use break time on all three characters. If I end up getting rid of it and I have to meld it again, that shit sucks to remake. So I really have to remember to do that. So, yeah. There we go. One. Nope, fell out. Thanks. Damn it. I think that was all of them. Feels like that was all of them. Yeah, it's open. Okay. Ooh, ice cream. Far side next to sticker. Okay. I'm glad I wrote that one down. Because I Hate remembering where the ice cream's at in Disney Town for the different characters.
Gather.
Nope, no ice cream. Try again. Okay, ice cream's fine. Awesome.
Gather. Thunder. Gather.
You have to do like a rhythm game, and it gives you health back.
Thunder.
Okay, they need to just go ahead and disappear so I can change my keyblade and use break time. Thank you. Let's go ahead and use it now so I don't forget. Oh yeah, definitely. It's a great command to use when you're surrounded by enemies. You should use it as your cure spell for the mysterious figure fight in No Hole. I'm sure they'll completely let you get it off. Oh boy, that trophy. Where's my magnet at? Now you get the abounding crystal chest because I got one that was a drop. Over here? Nope.
Gather.
Alright, hopefully I don't mess this up. Because this wastes a lot of time if you have to redo it. And I need 40 points. Yeah, 40. I don't know about this one. No, was I? Okay. I'm blind. So if it's not obvious yet, you have to hit the one that's the original. And the more of them that are out there, the more points you get when you hit the correct one. So if you have to keep hitting the wrong ones to find the right one, you get less points. And I think you also lose time when you hit the wrong one. So once you hit the right one, you actually, or once you get the amount you need, you actually want to start hitting the wrong ones so you can lose quicker. Or well, finish quicker. Okay. Now Mysterious Tower. Of course, I guess. Football area. I could do the mini games while I'm here, but I don't feel like it, so I'm not going to. I'll do them later. Mysterious Tower, I didn't get the stuff the first time I visited because I wasn't able to get this sticker. Actually, I don't know. Maybe you could get that. Yeah, whatever. Either way, I'm getting it now. What's with the magic mirror faces? Oh, I need to swap keyblades back. Yep. Okay. God, I can get that sticker. What was that? Anti-chamber. This way. So, just because it's been a little while, and I don't trust this game, we're gonna go ahead and do this. I'm probably gonna save like every hour, hour and a half, or when like something big happens. Oh yeah, it does ask me to make the secret episode, so there you go. So I guess I don't need to do the final episode again. Dang. Well, I don't know if it would carry over my Aqua stuff now, or the Aqua stuff in the final episode is the issue. So I'll probably still do it just to be safe, because I mean, it takes 2 minutes to do. Especially once you're at in-game and have a and have the best keyblade. Into the chest, stickers, battle mission, ice cream. Ice cream is probably in the next room. I don't remember if it's in the next room or if it's where it's at on Aqua. I think it's in the next room. That's Nick. I don't think there's another chest over there that I need. Nope, that's the only one. Okay. And I think Aqua's sticker is out above that. Either Aqua or Ven. Stickers up there, so yeah, just go through this. Nice animation there. Yeah, I think Terra's ice cream pods are at the end of this little thing up on that platform. I didn't change keyblades back. Need to do that. So before I do that, I will just come out and get everything I need. This way I can check if his ice cream is out here or not, because I think it's up there, well, at that spot, but it could be that that's Ven. Except no, Ven doesn't even explore this area, so yeah, that has to be Terra's. Because I know someone's is up there. If it's not Aqua's, it has to be Terra's. But just because I don't trust myself. Yeah, Ven doesn't even come out here, so it has to be Terra's. That's right there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, that's what I've been questioning for the past 2 minutes. But I got unlucky and it didn't spawn though, so I'm not positive that it is. Why didn't anything? Oh, I think... Okay, apparently I don't know where the ice cream spawns at. Because I thought it was right there. So yeah, Vin doesn't come here, so it can't be here. Courtyard. I thought it was up there right above that waterfall. It is. Why the hell didn't they spawn? Like, why didn't anything spawn? Dude. Okay, battle mission time. I guess this battle mission is safer to do when you have more health, but I should be fine. I do have the right finisher on Vin, so yeah. Yeah, I just got unlucky and it didn't spawn, so it made me second guess everything. Cool. Where is it? So I have to last for 2 minutes. Is my goal. And I mostly use the Vendy link because it allows me to catch up to him quickly, and the finisher just wastes a lot of time. Although I suppose now that Peter Pan finishers take so long, that could actually be used as well. Like, I don't know if it wastes as much time as a Vent finisher, but it wastes a lot, so it could be useful. Okay, 2 minutes. I've honestly never done that. I've always just cheesed it with the Vendy link. I guess that would make sense to do, but then I'd have to do it later and come back, and nah. This way I can just knock it out now. Save. I guess it didn't matter which way I went. It was going to take about the same way. Same length either way. So that should be everything here. Enchanted Dominion. I don't remember what the okay, I remember what it is now. Yeah. Okay, so there's really only 1 point? Huh. Yeah, I don't remember this battle mission very well. I only need 1 point. I'll have to see what it is. Because it's the one where you have to hit the things in the air, right? Yeah. So, it seems weird to me that I have it written down as just 1 point. Yeah, I've always just used Vendy Link. I use Vendy Link on a few of the battle missions. Like the Keyblade Graveyard one, you can get 999 points with the Vendy Link so easy, it's great. That's another one that'll give me time to just like go get a drink or something. Because you can max out the score in a few seconds. Or you can get the 3-star rank in a few seconds. If you play for the entire time, you can get max points in it. Ice cream next to firewall. Okay. Ven's ice cream is in here. Terra's is outside. Oh no, maybe it's Aqua's that's in there. No, Aqua doesn't get to heal. Yeah, Ven's is in there. So I have in my notes that I only need 1 point, and that seems very strange to me.
Gather.
I'm going to not believe it and get like 15 points instead.
Gather. 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 Thunder. Gather. Gather. Gather.
Okay, I'll just lose after this and see if that's 3 stars. Because I honestly don't remember for this one. Based on that animation, it looks like I'm good. Nope, 2. Fuck. Okay, so while I'm waiting for it to go this time, I'm just gonna look it up.
Gather.
It's probably 20.
Gather.
So this is Enchanted Dominion. Oh, you need 30. Okay. So,
Gather. Gather. Gather.
I'm gonna play without hearing the TV for a bit because having once actually, I'm gonna do this. How about can you guys still hear me with the microphone moved farther away like this?
Gather.
Because having the left side on, right side off for too long just makes my head hurt.
Gather.
So I need to switch sides. There was another one. Okay, how about now? So I suck and apparently missed one. I'm mad. One of the easiest battle missions. Yeah, I looked it up, it's 30. That was, I thought I hit all of them and was moving on to the next group, but apparently I missed one.
Gather.
So now I will have to pay better attention to that. Work on my step count while I'm waiting.
Gather. 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 Gather.
He has not been throwing any large groups of them like last time, which really sucks. Makes it take longer. I don't think I've seen any group of 5s.
Gather. Gather.
Now we can continue. Okay, ice cream is next to file. No luck. Try again. Then Aqua's ice cream is in this room as well, but that maybe it's over here. It is over here. Dang it. Well, I guess my notes were kinda correct. They said next to the firewall, and that's kinda next to the firewall. I'm just glad I realized the mistake. Yeah. If I'd kept doing that and didn't get any for it, that would suck. But yeah, so general idea of what I'm doing. Chest, stickers, easy battle missions. Once I'm done with that, I'll do command moding, then other battle missions, Mirage Arena, bosses, all that stuff. Visual. Yeah, Badlands is optional boss fight. We don't want that. We also don't want to accidentally go through there and crash the game again.
Hello, hello. Adam. Did that come when you were taking a break?
Oh. Hey,
Yo.
I had one of my earpieces off, so I couldn't hear you that well.
Oh.
How long have you been here?
No, I just got it.
Okay. Yeah, so
How's it going?
the game crashed an hour into the run and I had to reset.
Of course. You reset? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I hadn't saved it, so I had to reset.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
It was loading into Terra's final bosses. Like the last cutscene before his first
Oh.
final boss, the game crashed back to the home screen.
Wow, and you would have saved after the final bosses, I
Yep,
assume.
that's exactly why I didn't save beforehand. I was like, oh hey,
Right.
I don't need to save yet because I can do it right after this. And then game crash. Yep. So I
That's
started at
ridiculous.
8 a.m. like I said I would, but my timer doesn't show that.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Yep. So also don't know if. Ow. Need to move the mic a bit. Also don't know if Terra's the only one that's gonna have that issue. So I saved before all of their final bosses now. And I'll probably be saving like every hour-ish into the run.
Yeah. Although, I wonder if save crashing exists on BBS.
Yeah, but you know, if I'm going to find out, might as well find out that way and not when I go to save at the very end for the final
Right.
episode.
Oh god, how did you dodge that? Oh, no, never mind.
Yeah, no. Terra can get through tornadoes pretty well, but once you get caught by one, it's just a cycle of getting hit by them.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I mean, it's not a huge issue. I mean, experience is experience, and item drops for command moding later is
Right.
nice.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't have a command deck set up right now for fighting, more of just like getting through to the chest and shit that I'm looking at.
Right.
But
Terra doesn't level up magnets and thunders, I take it.
well,
Seems you've got level 1s for each, or unless you're
it's
specifically
I just
trying
bought
to level up other
like all I
ones.
did was buy these from a shop and use them for the ice cream pods, like what Aqua has to do for ice cream,
Oh, okay.
because you have to do
Right.
it on all of them.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha.
Chest. But yeah, my notes are not very detailed for chests and whatnot, because I made them with the assumption that I know what I'm doing, and having
That
not
was
played
a
the
bad
game
assumption.
casually in a long time, it doesn't work out too well anymore.
You're just using the same notes from last year.
Yep. So I found out when I opened these notes that they were made, like when I made them for the Terra, Aqua, then like the actual speedrun routes of them before the 100% port, those are back from when I ran the PSP, because it still has menu for going into the config and changing the CPU speed.
Gather.
That's good.
Yeah.
Gather.
But yeah, it's nice that
Giant shoegate. What?
yep, that's one of the spawns in the tornadoes just has giant enemies, giant floods, giant boozers, giant shoegazers,
Wow.
which is an annoying spawn because they're hard to hit. I
I've
wouldn't think
come
the
to-
bigger enemies would be harder to hit, but they are.
I've come to hate shoegazers with a passion. It's like
Yeah.
stupid grind.
I can understand that. So, in time to see one of the fun mini games that I can choose with the Vendy link.
Nice.
You need 350 points, and I'm probably gonna get that in like the first 15 seconds, and then I can go get a drink.
That's good. Yeah, I was still opening your stream when I joined, so I figured you were just getting a drink or something.
Yeah. I've had it set up to where my right earpiece has been off my right ear, so I can hear my TV for the past 6 hours. And so when the headset is somewhat tight, that kind of hurts after a while. So I just
Right.
swapped it to the other side for a bit.
It's also possible I might be coming in mono, or not mono. I might be coming in stereo, but only through one side. I don't
Yeah,
really know.
that may have
how
been
my
why I couldn't hear you then.
X minus thing works. Yeah. I think it's supposed to come in stereo, but I don't know. Or mono. Rather. This is ridiculous.
Yeah. The point is that you have to keep them in. They only drop points when you hit them when they're in the air. But yeah, that finisher kind of keeps them in the air pretty well. Also, casting it when you're directly underneath them confuses the game for a few seconds. Okay, got enough points. Let's get a drink. Yeah, made a gallon of Kool-Aid last night, and I have 2 off-brand Lunchables that I bought at the dollar store yesterday for easy snacks.
Wow, wait, I never thought about Lunchables.
Yep.
Dude, that makes perfect sense for
I needed
long
something.
streams.
Yeah, I just needed something that I could put in my fridge that wouldn't require going down to the microwave, and they had off-brand Lunchables for $1, so I picked up a couple.
That makes sense. Fucking gallon of Kool-Aid.
Yep. I have a 1-gallon pitcher, so I made a gallon. I'm trying to be somewhat healthier, and so I've like slowly cutting how much sugar I've been putting in Kool-Aid for the last couple months. Which I think now is when I regret it, because the sugar would be nice to actually have something that tastes good when I
Right.
get tired. But, oh well. I think that's all the chests too. I will just check chests when I'm done with everywhere, and then go back and see what I missed.
Not too bad.
So when are you gonna start learning Aqua?
I think since I couldn't end up joining you the other day anyways, I think I decided I'm just gonna do 2FM first.
Okay.
Yeah, because if I was gonna be able to join you, I was gonna do it, but then basically there was some like new, really fucking stupid tech found for Ori that kept me up all night that night, and then yeah, so I
Okay.
couldn't like wake up until right before my tournament match.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Not in, I lost, so I'm not in the tournament anymore. So other than commentating, I won't have to like commentating and doing some like admin stuff.
Yeah.
I won't have to like, you know, keep playing Ori a ton or anything right now.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, it's good and bad. Like I still love Ori, but
It's nice to take
I'm
a break.
pretty. Yeah, I did
It's
a
the
lot of.
fatigue
The thing was that
that race that yeah, the tournaments always bring with it. I can
well,
think of-
yeah, and it's not only that. It's it's that I got a PB I was happy with, like really early into the group stage.
yeah.
I got a PB I was happy with, and so like if you know if there hadn't been a tournament going on or anything, and I got that PB, I would have just been done with
Yeah.
all skills. I would have moved on to a different category. So like, it's kind of been I haven't wanted to play it as much because I'm just like I don't want to play all skills because I've already got something I'm pretty happy with for now.
Yeah, that was like me with 1FM back during that tournament because like I was trying to get top 5, which I had just got right before racing Spike. Our PBs were within like 20 seconds of each other. So I was fine with stopping right after that. Okay,
Yeah.
time to use Vendy Link again on this battle mission. I use a Vendy Link on like 3 or 4 of these. It's great. Actually, Banquet Meals might be what those are, Ramsark. I'd have to check, but yeah.
Yeah, it was like the PB I got. There was actually like a 21 or 22 second time save in it, but it was on a frame perfect trick.
Oh, I
So,
forgot to turn off the finisher. I messed up. I needed to change that finisher, but I think I can still beat it in time. He's supposed to turn around when I get that. Thank you. Okay, what's the... I don't know what the time limit is for this, so if I didn't A-rank it, I'll just have to change the finisher back to what it's supposed to be. Because yeah, forgot about that. Oh, it was 3-star. Okay. So I guess it's fast enough. Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm supposed to use the normal finisher, because the way the thing works, hit it from the back, it gets smaller, hit it from anywhere else, it gets bigger. You have to make it get as small as possible. And that finisher can't quite control how you hit it, so...
Right.
Kinda messed it up. Is there anywhere I need to aim for this? I want to go the other way first. Actually, I don't think I can't go the other way, can I? I'm pretty sure that is closed off permanently for Terra. Yeah, it is. That's the one thing that's so annoying, is remembering where some characters can and can't go. Like,
yeah.
in their
I can
own
see that.
stories, it's not too bad, since you're still just almost always walking forward. But now, when you're collecting all the items, remembering who has what chest and shit.
Right.
Can,
I really, honestly, I think that's a terrible design choice too.
yeah. It would be nice if, like, once you finish a world, if a character can visit all the places in it.
Even when you haven't finished it, at the very least to me, because obviously the way they do it is there's kind of like story reasons why you don't go to other places, right?
Yeah.
Why you don't go to the other rooms. But a lot of the times the story reason is like because you need to go this other way,
Yeah.
and not because you can't go to the other room. I feel like they should have either A, incorporated so you can't go to the other one for some reason in the story, or B, the thing that would be easier, which is like actually put a fence there or something,
Yeah.
like put a gate, make it very visually obvious, like, oh, it's blocked off.
Yeah,
Or,
sometimes they
like you said,
do
just let 'em go
that
over.
with like broken doors and stuff being in the way, but sometimes yeah, it's just like you can't go this way.
Yeah. Or let them go everywhere. It really wouldn't hurt much.
Yeah.
That was the weird thing to me. It's not like if they wanted to gate things, then gate them by, certain abilities and stuff.
So you should enjoy how much of each command I start buying right now, especially the files.
Yeah, I've been seeing several.
It's a bit more than several this time.
44 fires. Wow.
Yep. Oh, I'm a bit short on money. Let's sell more stuff.
Do you have to do
Make elixirs.
do you have to do the Monopoly game at all in this?
Yes, I have to do that on all 3 characters at some point.
Nice. My
Do
favorite
not
part
look
about
forward
BBS.
to it. Oh, I have enough thunders. Okay, so
Did you just sell Mega Elixirs?
yeah,
God damn it.
we're fucked. I'm still short on
I guess
money
it makes
though.
the most sense in BBS, but like,
Yeah.
fuck. Feels so dirty to sell Mega Elixirs.
Let's sell the. Let's. I don't want to sell Fargas. I'm pretty sure I need them. Shit, I got bad luck with item drops. God damn it. I should have enough money to buy everything I need. Those other stop spells. I should be fine with those. And I can just rebuy them later. So I want to buy everything I need now so I don't have to come back after just a few seconds of grinding. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up having to sell some stuff. Dark Haze, Sonic Blade. Hope I don't
Surprised you
need those
didn't just
later.
like go into the next room and Just grind some money out.
Yeah, I could do that.
If you're
Okay.
close, that is, you know.
No, I needed like 2,000, so it was a bit to go still. Okay, I
Yeah,
have
'cause
everything.
that
The
would have
notes
been
in.
several.
Also, the
More
other
than
issue is
50.
I made these notes off of one practice playthrough on each character.
Of
So
course.
if jobs were different, then
You
I
no
have
idea.
to kind of make up for it once I finish everything else and see that I don't have everything.
Right.
Gather.
I think I tried making up, like, if I had a job that wasn't, or that was optional or just luck, I think I tried getting rid of it in advance so that it didn't affect stuff. But I'm pretty sure even just my last 100% run, it didn't work out perfectly, so yeah. Okay, so ice cream should spawn in this spot as the second group of enemies if I get lucky.
Gather.
And not getting ice cream is a big one, because it spawn, like for all three characters, they spawn in different places for some and the same places for others. So remembering those spawn locations is probably worse than like anything else.
Ugh.
And I'm lucky that I was nice enough to write down some of them in my notes. Current me is thankful that past me was nice enough to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, where's this ice cream? Yeah, you do, Sonic, but I just don't want to leave and come back is the big thing. I'd rather knock this stuff out now. And that should be like the only time that I'm really short on money. I should have like jobs and stuff from the rest of this grinding that means I'll be fine. Okay, I think that's all the chests here. Okay. Actually, I think I was supposed to stay back near that shop from looking at my notes now, because I don't read ahead.
Well,
Womp womp. I also sold one of the commands I ended up needing. Yep,
of course
let's go
you
ahead and
did.
get back to that shop then. Remember how I sold those stops and slows saying I wouldn't need these? Guess I needed a slow.
Nice go. I was actually going to join earlier, but I ended up deciding to commentate a match
Yeah.
right before I joined, basically.
I think you made the right choice.
So it gave me time to eat and stuff too.
Yeah.
Like out in my living room instead of sitting in my desk chair that I always sit in.
Okay, let's go cure that tank again. Yeah, so thankfully, I don't know if you saw me tweet earlier about me hoping they didn't patch a glitch. They didn't patch it. So
Nice. Yeah, I
that is
remember
the reason
seeing
why
that.
I'm killing one enemy and my commands are leveling up 3 times. If the glitch wasn't so active, that wouldn't be happening. So
Wait, what glitch is this?
it's the battle level is higher than it's supposed to be, so enemies all give me way more experience and CP than they should.
So like the battle level's higher, but the enemies are still like as if they were
I
the
don't know
lower
if the
battle
enemies
level
are the
for
same
HP and
strength
stuff.
because I'm at the point where it doesn't matter. They could be as strong as they want to be, and I'm still going to destroy them pretty easily. But yeah, they should not be giving me enough experience to level commands off of one enemy.
How do you activate that glitch?
So you have to beat Terra and Ven, and once you've beat them, you can't touch their files again until after beating Aqua. Once you've beat Aqua and the final episode, you can just touch their file again.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, my menu only shows 5 things equipped, but I might as well just equip another one because it's not gonna hold.
Unless you did your level slow again for some reason.
No. Actually, that may have been it. We'll find out when I go to do some noting. Okay, kills of road 5. Yep. So I just needed to kill more stuff because I need the files noted. So I need to max out the fires. I'm also working on getting a command that requires me to take 10,000 steps. So
Oh, joy.
yeah, Terra and Ven both have that. I work on it throughout the run, and also probably end up having to run around in a circle for about an hour. So yeah. Back during my PS3 run, that was okay because I could take my controller into the kitchen and get food because it wasn't far enough away that the connection still worked. But here, since I'm 2 floors above the kitchen, it doesn't quite work anymore. Okay, everything's maxed.
That's when you set up like the, what is it, like the net play or play, whatever the fuck they call it, the play share thing, or
Yeah.
where you can like play through a PC or something.
Yeah.
Just like let chat go nuts. Except the problem is, of course, somebody would inevitably go like sell a million things.
Yeah. I need to level up another fire.
But if you set it up as like a Twitch plays Kingdom Hearts thing and you only gave them ability to move commands.
But then they'd walk into a wall, and if you walk against a wall, you don't get experience for it.
Right.
So one part there that doesn't work. They also changed the fucking, on PS3, I don't know if the PS4 fixed this, but on PS3, if you just held the analog stick in one direction for too long, you stopped walking.
Lovely.
So you couldn't rubber band down the controller anymore. I don't know if that's still a thing in this version, but I'll find out, I guess. Actually, no, because I don't have a rubber band.
Wow.
Okay, powers are good.
Call Ace. Tell him to come bring you a rubber band.
Or he can just hoard it while I make food.
That too.
If only Sonic.
Tell him to
The Ultra
tell him to
thing
bring a
was
rubber
3D.
band and a pizza.
I have leftover pizza from last night. I made pizza
Nice.
purposely so I'd have leftovers today to eat. Fire fleeting, arrow fleeting. But yeah, it's basically using fire, thunder, and blizzard spells is the easiest way to get all of the different abilities that I need to max out. So that's why I buy so many of them. Fire gun, there we go. The annoying thing is scrolling through 60 commands to find the one I need.
Gather.
So I need to watch for Falga and Eroga to both hit level 4, which will probably take more than the enemies in single screen.
Gather. Take that. Gather.
This is also a big reason why I don't do Terra and Ven on crit, because being able to just do this whole, like, all of this farming on beginner just lets you get through
Right.
so much quicker than the 10 minutes doing a normal run on crit would save. Okay, Falga's full, that means Eroga should be close.
Gather.
There it is. It's also nice that you don't really need sliding dash movement on Terra anymore once his slides are leveled up enough. Whereas Aqua and Ven, like, they can still use sliding dashes to get around somewhat quicker.
Well, I'm sure like if you threw them in, they'd still be faster, but like.
Yeah, but well, I don't know. They
worth
don't have the
the amount.
cooldown animation. Like his normal slide doesn't take as long to chain together as sliding dashes do. And it covers basically.
Right.
the
I'm
same
saying
amount.
like I wonder if you could go normal slide, sliding dash, air slide.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
and change some like really fast movement with that, but it probably wouldn't be worth the command slot it would take.
Yeah.
Since
Like
you gotta
maybe
level so much
maybe
shit up.
when I was just getting chest and stuff, but at this point, yeah. It's great that I don't know half the stuff I'm noting anymore. I just see it in the list. But yeah, you came just in time for all the fun noting. Because this is probably going to
Lovely.
take like an hour, if not longer. Because right now I'm working on getting mega flows to use for farming even faster.
Nice. What do those take, like Fission Fire Agas or something?
Crawling fire and fission fire aga, I think, is what makes it. Because it's what I have now, and I milled them later. So yeah, it looks like that's it. And then I want to get like 3 mega flows, and then farming becomes the best thing in this game. Because you just walk into a room, mega flow 3 times, gain a few levels, and walk back out. It's so
Nice.
good. And because I got the battle level glitch, I get like 5 times as much experience as I would otherwise. Which is why I make sure I get that glitch.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And since I'm close to getting maxed out on this, I'm probably going to want to
Gather.
start going into the other room. Let's see, they max out at level, I didn't say. I think they go to level 5.
Gather. Want some?
Get the D-Link. Yeah, I'll just use Aqua D-Link in this room now to clear it out. There's some chests in here I still need anyway, so that's what I can get them. Oh, Terra just dies.
Gather. Gather. Want some? Gather.
Chest right here. And they all maxed. Okay, only level 4. Nice. Calling, vision, waiting. Welcome back, Ramzok.
I always liked the idea of leveling up commands, but I would have liked it more if the way they did it was, like, if you leveled up a single fire command, it kept
And it
all
turned
fires
into...
at that level.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
Because to me, it's like, it's like when you level up, when you have abilities that can level up in, you know, random class-based games or something, right? Like,
Yeah.
Or like you can have multiple jobs and level up the jobs and then get the abilities.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
Instead of like, well, I want to meld all the, I want to make all these cool higher level abilities, but to do it, I have to buy a bunch of fires and then level all those fires. Like, it seems like the pointless
Yeah.
extra step.
Yeah, so now the fun of getting into critical health on beginner when I'm like level 40 something. But I'm waiting 30 seconds for Mega Flow to recharge anyways, so
Oh, there you go.
yeah. And on that Mega Flow, assuming that I didn't just waste my time, it has the ability that gives me more experience in critical health. And I'm also really annoyed that I keep getting confused. Because confusion in this game is a worse status effect.
It's so. Oh my god, the
It's
couple
so-
of times I've gotten confused
Yeah.
in the fight you use warp on
Yeah,
in Neverland. Like, oh my god.
yep, it sucks.
I immediately am just like, let me get to the edge of any screen or like of any wall and just
Okay.
stand there and not move because fuck.
It sucks. Especially
don't
when
mind
it wears
that.
off before the actual question mark disappears. So you don't expect it to actually be worn off yet.
I don't mind that kind of status effect in like a 2D game as much, because it's like, okay, I was holding right, now I gotta hold left. But like in a 3D game, it really fucking sucks because you gotta like do opposite angles and shit. Oh my god, Mega Flare is amazing.
Yep, that is what I will be doing for the next while. So, I have to meld like 20 files now. West swing times 4. 20.
So I imagine the main reason you have you're gonna equip multiple Mega Flares isn't even so you can use like multiple in a row. It's just
Yeah.
so that you don't have to wait on the cooldown as long.
Yep.
Nice.
Plus, I think there's enough waves of enemies in that room that you can use 2 Mega Flows and still kill stuff. Like, there's a lot of enemies in there. And it just so happens that this is the one place that's affected by that battle level glitch, so it works perfectly for this grinding. Like, you couldn't ask for it to be any better. That the room with the most amount of enemies in it is the room that benefits the most. Hungry. Hopefully I didn't miscount any of these. I don't have enough for the aboundings, do I? Nope, need to level up a couple more files. And now we wait for Mega Flow to come off cooldown. Run around in a circle a bit to work on that step counter. But yeah, the biggest issue is that you have to make sure you stay far enough away that you don't pick up health orbs and then have to waste time getting into critical health again. Especially later when I actually start getting like treasure magnets leveled up. I have to make sure I stay far enough away that that doesn't happen. Also, I just went through 2 command style changes from 1 Mega Flow. That shows what happens in that room. Okay, let's level up some more files. Oh great, I have a question mark in my notes for the number of times I need to do something. It's a good sign. I'll just do the maximum with them to be sure. Okay, and now fire dashes. Yeah, the biggest issue is that while I'm doing this, where I'm constantly swapping commands, it wouldn't matter how many Mega Flows I have. If I change a command, they all go on the same cooldown. So, for now, I just stick with 1, because making more than 1 wouldn't accomplish anything.
Right.
So, yeah, you get to listen to the, as Ramzak says, you get to listen to the beep for like an hour. I need 10 fire dashes leveled up. Oh, that's how many I bought. Look at that. It's almost like I knew. But yeah, gotta work on that step counter. I think I'm probably around 3,000 steps.
You need 10,000, you said?
I'm pretty sure that's how much, yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Especially when Terra's slide doesn't give steps. So there were plenty of times when I was just walking instead of sliding because I might as well.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Just remember, I gotta do this with 2 more characters. But hey, all this load time cut out from zoning in and out of a room. I'm sure it adds up. And Will Spring. Okay.
Blizzards. Yeah, Recoded's a long movie compared to Days. It's like twice
it?
as long.
I
Yeah.
thought Days was like 2 hours.
I don't know, Recoded felt a lot longer at least. I don't know.
Isn't Recoded like a little over 2 hours, like 2.5 or something?
I don't know. I haven't actually
not
watched
even
them
that.
since the PS3 version first came out, so I couldn't tell you. But I always
think they're about
felt
the same
Recoded
length.
was longer.
Here, I can check on it.
I don't know. But yeah, I also need to remember to do this immediately, so I'm not wasting as long for Mega Flow to come off or down. So yeah, I need to level up all the blizzards, arrows, thunder, stun edge, and cures.
358 over 2 days is 2 hours and 50 minutes
I guess days just didn't feel as long.
on one side. It might be a bit less on the PS4 one.
I still love when I get through 2 command styles from one Mega Flow cast, because it's killing more enemies as they spawn.
Yeah, it looks like Recoded's about the same length. Close
Really?
to 3 hours.
So, you got an estimate on how much time will be ahead after this next split? Take a shot in the dark.
How much more do you have to do on this? You have to level up that thing to 10,000
All the
steps.
commands, all the mini games, all the optional bosses. I mean, Terra's split is 13 hours, so it's quite a long time.
I think you'll cut another hour off. I think you'll be a little over 2 hours.
Okay. And then I get an automatic half-hour time save if I don't blue screen. Speaking of which, I have to remember I started my run at exactly 9:21 according to my computer clock, in case that happens again. It was 8:05, which was a lot easier to remember, but you know, I got April forward by the game. I thought I was gonna go fight a boss, but instead I went back to the home screen.
Just write it down like on paper in your phone or something.
Yeah.
9:21.
I blame everyone who voted for me to play on a Saturday for April Fools. That is the reason why the game crashed. This is everyone's fault that voted for that.
Of course, of course.
Right, I need to be walking in a circle, cause that stupid command. Terra also looks so dumb using the Pixie Pedal keyblade.
I like how you're still sliding your way out of the room each time. Just walk.
No. I want to get out quickly so that Mega Flow can start recharging quicker.
But it doesn't. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, if I still have to do a lot of steps at one time, that gives me time to eat.
Yeah, I guess.
That's fine. Like right here, when I'm waiting for Mega Flow, I have nothing better to do. But when I can actually cut off, like still be fast, I might as well try to be, and then I can just eat later. Do I have the arrows still? Yeah. And after these arrows would be stun edge, and then I can start melding again. Because I have like 30 melds to do. And then all these commands I melded, I have to level up so that I can get the ability off of them. And then I go to the shop and sell all the shit to buy other shit.
Oh god.
See? So level 42. I'm now at like Cage 1 in-game levels. Doing it. What, don't you end at like high 40s in that game?
Yeah. You generally like, and I think you tend to get a level up off of Ansem. Well, you used to get a level up off of Final Ansem at like level 50 or something like that.
Okay.
But that was with Night Route, so you probably am closer to like 48 now or something.
Okay. I still love that on my no equipment change playthrough, the level up I got off Final Anthem was the max accessory slot
That's pretty
upgrade.
funny.
It was that and Combo Master.
Oh, that's level 50.
So there you go then. Well,
Yeah, that's,
was I
that's
using?
the one.
I
that
assume I was
explains-
using Dawn because like I knew I wasn't going to do level ups after that. So I think I went Dawn route just to make early game quicker.
So maybe you still hit level 50 on Dawn. I don't know.
Okay, time to do some melding.
Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure Combo Master is level 50.
Blizzard, shipping 3. I also really hope I don't run out of things. I can't think of what they're called now. Crystals, that's the name. If I run out of a crystal and have to farm one, that's gonna kinda suck. I most likely will need some for bounding, but we'll see. Blizzard arrow. Where are my arrows? Oh, that's a blizzard, that's why. Okay.
Why do you get like multiple item boosts? and
Because
stuff?
you can have up to 3 and you have to max out all of your commands. I did not get enough blizzards, I guess. That's gonna make it really annoying to remember what I do or don't have, so I might just have to go back and buy what I'm missing then. Cause yeah, I'm short on blizzards. Yeah, some commands you can get only 1 of, like second chance once more, some you can get 3 of, some you can get 5 of, and you have to get every single thing.
Dang. You could write it in your notes what you're short on.
Yeah, if I end up needing more than blizzards, I probably will. Right now I can just remember blizzards. I also lost count of how many hungries I've used. So, let's check real quick. Need 1 more.
I think I saw you do 4.
Yep.
Or you didn't.
Needed 5. Thunder, Sunnet, Shimmer. And like using a Shimmering Crystal on a Thunder and a Thunder will give you something different than the Thunder and the Stun Edge, which is why I have to change stuff up like that. Doing the research for this part of this run when I first made the notes was the worst thing. It sucks so much. Dude, I'm short on cures too. Wow, my notes suck. Unless I didn't level up everything, but... Did blizzards? Nope, I did miss cures. Okay, I suck. Might as well level up some cures since I'm going to need to anyways. Okay, so it's just the... Yeah, once I max out all this stuff and go back to the shop, I think it's just the blizzard and arrow combos I'm missing, which...
Stop standing still.
Shut up. Looking at my notes. Excuse.
How is that an excuse? All you gotta do is
Because it said
spin
so.
your fucking
Hey, shut up.
thumb.
Are you the one playing this? No? That's what I thought.
No, I'm not. That's why I have to remind you about things.
So Cure Arrow Shimmering. Yeah, so it was just the blizzards. And now that I think about it, I think I had that same issue in my other one, the first time I did this one. I wouldn't be surprised. So, well,
Now you should
level up all
definitely
these
write it in
commands.
your notes. That way you can remember next time.
Yeah, the next time I do this run, that's definitely
Yeah, on
happening.
PS5.
Shut up. Oh man, look at that health bar now. Remember it was only underneath my head.
Jesus. Now you
HP
really
boosts
hope
are a thing.
you don't get a full health refill.
Oh yeah, no, that would suck. Oh dang. I'm at the point where they don't all level up off one.
So that's where it'd be more useful to have two mega flares then.
Yeah.
Right?
This is when we would start getting to that point. Although I think if I didn't leave as quickly as I did, I might have killed more enemies, so I'll probably linger around longer next time to see if that happens.
Yo, level 43 is a strength increase in this game too.
It depends on the character. Different characters get different points at different times.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty sure 1FM level 43 is the last strength increase that matters for the normal runs.
I always get afraid about my controller analog sticks when I'm stuck constantly changing directions and walking around like that. Yeah, so that time they did hit level 3, so I think I just left too early. Gotta
I
not
wonder
do
how you
that.
could fix that.
Yeah. Well, even if I'd walked, I may not have stayed long enough, so go fuck yourself. I'll see what my step counter is at on this next menu, just out of curiosity. So I would hope it's like mid 3000s.
Wait, why don't you have a final split?
I do. Platinum trophy.
No, I meant a time.
Oh, because I didn't plat. This run didn't do a plat. It was just 100%. I added plat onto it this time.
Oh, okay.
Like for PS3, it wasn't plat.
What does that even add on to it?
Oh, wow. I guess it's 7 or 8,000, and I'm almost done. Sweet. Did not think it was going by that quickly. There's just like a few stupid things you have to do, like using P D-Link 20 times, dumb stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Like, all of the journal stuff you complete for 100%. It's just like using shot lock 50 times was a trophy, which I got during my Terra playthrough, so it didn't matter. But yeah, it's just stupid stuff like that. Using the break time command on all 3 tech characters, which I need to make sure I remember to do, because remoting that command is the worst thing you have to do in this game. It's a 5% mode chance off of noting 2 other high level commands together. So when I sold Vens and had to get it back for the trophy, it took like a good couple hours of just trying to mode it and resetting when I didn't get it.
Jesus.
It sucked.
I remember I got that in my like casual Terra playthrough.
Yeah. Why would you use break time?
There's no like I didn't use it. Well, I used it once
yeah.
because you like told me, or Sonic or somebody told me to use it.
Yeah,
But, like,
it's in one chest for each character. I sold it on Ven before using it, not realizing that was a trophy.
But so you don't have to meld it, like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, if I got a random fucking 5% chance, that was good.
Yeah, no, it's all 3 characters get it from the same chest in the pinball machine in Disney Town.
Yep, that's where I remember getting it. So perfect. I definitely grabbed it.
Crap. So I have treasure magnets on, so I need to turn them off because I'm now not in crit health anymore. And you'll see, I was not close to those enemies, but when you have 5 treasure magnets on, you basically just have to be in the same room and then you pick shit up. But thankfully you can turn that stuff off, so it doesn't matter that much.
When you put the 6th on, is it gonna reactivate it automatically?
That one will be active, and I'll just have to turn it off as well. But that's it. But yeah, I won't turn the others back on.
I was basically just saying that to remind you.
Yeah. No, I noticed when I turned them off that I was missing one. Yeah, that's actually really nice. I'm near the end of the step counter, so I guess just paying attention to that and doing this in between mega flows when I didn't do that last time makes a huge difference. It also shows how much time I've wasted. I've already walked almost 7,000 steps. when sliding doesn't add to that. Okay, what have I not maxed yet? That's it. Okay, just need to do these 2 cures and then need to look at what I'm missing because I'm pretty sure it's whatever the Blizzard plus arrow gives me.
You don't do like those, the Thundaga and the Zero
They didn't have,
Gravity
no, those were like leftover commands I've had that I got as drops since they, if they don't have an ability attached to them, I'm not leveling them up right now. Because I'm just doing that to get all the abilities done. So I believe I'm missing at least a couple abilities right now. I can also turn off my HP boost so it doesn't take as long to get into crit health. So I'm missing a magic haste? I should not be missing a magic haste.
Well, you were short on blizzards.
Yeah, but that wouldn't have been a magic haste since it's a pulsing crystal.
Oh.
I don't even... Oh, I probably missed a magic haste in like the normal part of the run. I was probably 1 fleeting crystal short. Yeah, that was it. That was most likely it. I missed it in like a normal section of the game.
So you pulled the same shit that you pulled when we were doing Ven runs the other day?
Probably. God damn it. So yeah, I need to get a couple blizzards. Don't touch the save point. Which sucks because I would like to save. Yeah, I'll probably just save and yeah. Buy blizzards. And I can just level this stuff right outside this room since it won't take too long. How many arrows do I have? 2? Yeah, then it's just the blizzards I need. Okay. Kill this guy. Waited though to pick up the orbs out of habit when I shouldn't have done that. Whatever, I'll just touch the save point and save. So it doesn't matter. Oh, blizzard. What's it? I think this was the only thing I was messing up in my notes, along with the missing magic haste. And I will... Actually, I'll just do that now. I'll pick up 2 files and mode a magic haste. Because missing a magic haste is the worst thing possible for me to have been missing that whole time, since it made every one of those mega flows take longer to recharge.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, when I saw that, I was almost gonna ask, like, are they affected by magic haste or something? But I was like, they probably are, and just have a much longer cooldown.
Yeah, well, I have 4 out of the 5, so it
you
wasn't a huge issue, but it was a slight time loss every time that happened.
Yeah.
But it gave me more time to run around, I guess, so... Okay, so just max out these 3 commands now. And then continue on with what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I just got this step finished. So I can go ahead and change that to a different one now. I wasn't watching my commands, but I doubt Fire is level 3 already, so I'll just see if I see a level up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that's done. Mode. Crossing, whispering, soothing, abouting. Get all the fun abilities now. Blows up, pulsing. Oh, right, I have to turn the XP walker off now. Damn. Because that messes up with the XP chance. So, that off, that off. The XP walker on. I didn't save it. I'll just save when I go back there again. If the game crashes, then fuck me. 'Cause I know I do have to go back to that shop at some point. Okay, man, Jakes, do your thing. Oh, I also need to change the finish command. It doesn't really matter too much right now, because the other finishers I can all get pretty easily. I guess... No, I can't get the money one since I won't be picking up any jobs. I'll just pick one of them. Boy. This is the one time that not being on beginner would be nice.
So what is the EXP chance?
I think it's EXP chance that's fucking with that. Maybe it's... No, I think it's victory pose I use later that messes with. EXP chance, I think, is when you get extra experience from being in critical health. I don't remember. It's in my notes to turn it off, so I turned it off for some reason. It might be that I use victory pose later, and that's why I turn it off.
It's victory pose.
Victory pose is a special command where if you use it, it takes the experience that the last amount of experience that you just got and gives it to you again. So if I had EXP walker on, it would give me 1 experience. Whereas if I don't, it gives me whatever the last enemy it killed give me. And so I'm assuming that's probably why it is. And so I probably use victory pose coming up in my notes. Level up. Oh, hey, yeah, now I go back to the mover shop. Okay. So... Wait, don't tell me this one's also steps. That one's also steps. Fuck. So that's why. Those 2 of them are the steps. I hate Terra. Aqua doesn't have a step counter finisher. Why can't they be like Aqua? Watch. That one's probably 10,000, so I need 18,000 steps or some shit. I wouldn't be surprised. Because, like, there's no way they make the higher level command less steps.
Yeah,
that wouldn't make sense at all.
Like
Fuck. I hate Terra so much. Okay, time to sell off all these extra firos now. So yeah, so firos and blizzards. And you can only sell ones that are completely alike at the same time, so if they have different commands attached to them, you have to sell them separately. So I can't just sell them all at once. That's the blizzard. Gah, I don't want to sell that. Thankfully I caught myself before that happened. Now time to buy a ton of shit. Because you do have to own one of every command in your possession at some point, so that's probably what this is for. Or other stuff that I'm going to be melding together.
I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Okay.
Just probably watch, might take a nap or something.
Okay, see you later.
Peace.
You might come by when I'm not grinding abilities.
Yeah, maybe. See ya.
See ya. Block. Crap, I sold one of the commands I needed. Hopefully I can buy it back. I can. And I need that as well. So doll case, sonic blade. Okay, so before we go level those up, let's save. So it's weird, I don't have them in my notes secret victory pose yet. I wouldn't be surprised if I was supposed to and then I just never did. So I think I'm gonna do that. Because I don't remember if it only gives you experience or if it's XP and CP. If it also gives you CP, might as well do so. Okay. Man, I'm so sad. I had my hopes up that I was done with the walking. And spoiler alert, there was another walking one. At least Mega Flow recharges a lot quicker now with all the stuff. Like reload charge and whatnot. Reload boost, that's what it's called. So, binding. What did I unequip? Doll case, that was it. Geo, Fog, Blizziga. Can't do that. So Fog and Blizziga will be in the next one. Doesn't do anything if I've walked out of a room, but I'm waiting for Mega Flow to recharge anyways, so why not use it for the hell of it? Rude. Blizziga. I think I probably sorted Blizziga I needed, but whatever. I can fix that later. 0G2, Terra, and Magna. Congrats, Shamrock, you've made it through. Right, gotta do this. Honestly, don't know if Victory Pose gives CP or not, or if I've just been wasting my time with that. Oh well. Warp, blackout. That looks so dumb if you do a short jump. Breaks his back. Okay, melding. It does give CP? Okay, awesome. Okay, Sonic Blade. Poison Edge and Warp. I really hope none of these have a % chance to change on me and fuck me over. So that would suck. Binding Blizzard. Okay, I was supposed to have 2 Blizzagas, so I have to come back to this later. Brutal and 0. Nice EXP chance though. Fog, Blackout. Did I level fire? Or Gavra? I didn't. God damn it. I suck. Well, I have to level up a few other things anyway, so I might as well finish this real quick. Magnet. Magna. Blizzaga. Block. Suna. I need that. Collision magnet. Which I didn't make yet, it looks like. Yeah, that's probably the binding strike one. Okay. Quake. Poison. Okay, so I need to go back and get another Blizzaga, unless I don't have like any just Blizzard spells. Nope, that's it. Okay. So yeah, I probably sold a Blizzaga on accident with Blizzagas. Sucks.
Fire!
Okay, I don't have collision. Lightning strike. Geo impact and quake. I don't have that yet, so I need to go back for that. But I can do block and poison. And Moogle Shop. Okay. So I need a Blizzaga, max that out. I don't know if it'd be quicker to come all the way back here or not, because I'm gonna need a lot of experience with the commands that I messed up with. But there's a sticker over there I still need to get. I'm glad I just noticed that. There we go. Hey Tony. So, what can I sell? Okay, I can basically sell everything now. So, actually, I want to make sure I don't sell stuff I really need. Don't need that. Buy the Blizzaga. Put that up. I'm gonna need the Thunderga leveled up, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm probably better off just heading back over there. Waiting for Mega Flow to recharge anyways. So.
Fire!
Crap, no those. Okay, wasn't enough to scoop. Damn, it really sucks just missing one command and having to do this whole backtrack because of it. Sucks. So, Blizzaga and Binding Strike. Nope, that's not Collision Magnet. Do I have Collision Magnet and I'm an idiot? Or... Yeah, I don't have it, so okay, I'm dumb. So that wasn't even the command that was messing stuff up. I was supposed to get a collision magnet from something. I also need to equip Ice Slide next time so that I can solve it. Actually, no, I'm not going to use it anyway. I'll just take a normal Ice Slide. Okay, I'll just buy a collision magnet if one's available. I don't remember if it's physical or magic. I thought it's physical. Yeah, I'm apparently missing a collision magnet from something. Maybe I got it from a chest, or was supposed to get it from a chest, would be my guess. And I missed it. Let's see. Yeah, I think in my notes I probably got it from a drop, and that's what messed it up. Okay. So, Gravera and Magnet. Oh wait, I think that's in my notes. Am I dumb? It is in my notes. What happened? It's because that was it. The Gravera I didn't level up. Fuck. That's good and bad, because I was going to meld the collision magnet into a magnet spiral, but I still need the collision magnet, so now I need another 0G. And that's only a 20% chance to happen, so... Grab a magnet. I'm just gonna level those up right here, so that if it happens again, I can buy another one immediately. Cause yeah, I was gonna meld the collision magnet with the binding strike to make magnet spiral. So, good and bad, I guess. Oh, that didn't level up 0G. That did. Grab a magnet. Give me a collision magnet. Okay, thank you. So now it's magnet spiral and 0 graviga. Just gonna make sure I have the graviga. I do. So it's just a magnet spiral. I need to level it up now. I completely forgot about missing the 0 Gravera and loading that with Magnet. That was where the mistake came from. Got Sonic. Okay. Magnet Spiral and Graviga to get Transcendence. So that was everything, I'm pretty sure. So now I can go back. Again. I'll save it again, because why not? I'm here anyways. And now sell all of this shit. Don't need any of it. Actually, where am I at on abilities? Because I think I might still be missing something. Nope, I got everything. Okay. Good. I'll hold on to those. Actually, no. Get rid of those. I'll stop at that for now. Okay, 40 times thunders and thunders. So this is where I'm going for a percent chance mode, and hope I don't get super unlucky. Okay, let's sell more shit since I need more money. Keep the mega flow. Don't want to miss that. I'll just wait and save again when I'm done with all this, because I don't have a whole lot of melding to go. Just a couple more things. I also don't need the victory pose anymore. Not in critical health, but I can fix that once I do this. Yeah, I'll level up 12 thunders and thunderers and then meld them together and see if I get lucky. That looks so dumb. Can't wait to do all this 2 more times on Ven and Aqua. I really understand why people haven't platted this game yet. Doing this 3 times can get a little grating. So I don't know what the chance is for the mode I'm looking for. I'm guessing it's probably like 20-ish%. So hopefully I get it. But this is the last of the command moding that I'm doing. Actually, no, it's not. Don't I? I thought I would do poison and something for a command, but I don't remember. Maybe I don't. No, I don't. It's not on my notes. Screw it. So yeah, I'm looking for the Thunder God to turn into something else. Hey, there it is. That didn't take that long. Sweet. Okay. I'm missing a sticker. Damn it. Well, that sucks. I'm missing a sticker somewhere. Alright, time to figure out where this sticker's at. Trophy lens, okay. At least the game shows me. let's go get that stick. Guess I can go ahead and do this shopping now. Sell the extra thunders. Actually, so all those just free up some space. Okay. So buy. Alright, we can go do non-command level stuff. I guess technically I could like max out the levels for the commands I'm using now because they do slightly more damage at higher levels, but I'm level 50. Who cares? I did the Radiant Guard battle mission already. I need the sticker from Troverlands. Where is sticker? No, you do not have to get to level 99. There is nothing in the game that counts levels towards game completion, and there aren't any trophies for it either. Where is stick? There it is. Okay. Got that. God damn it. Fine, we'll do it this way since you don't want to grab the ledge. Hey, there is a completion percentage in the game. To me, if that says 100%, that's 100%. You can get out of here with that true 100% bullshit. If the game tracks it, the game says what it is. Crap, I don't have enough points. I have to figure out what isn't at an exact spot. Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get 140. Yeah, I need 140. Well, what's screwing up? 2. So yeah, each sticker should be 7 points. 7. 7. You screwed it up. There we go. Rhythm mixer. Yay. Shut up, Hamzock. Deep space. Let's go. Finish up on these battle missions I did not do earlier. Let's see, I've killed every enemy on Terra. I killed the blob mob and the prize pod, so that's good. It'll be one of the last things I do. All the option bosses will be like the very end. I do not remember how to do this thing. Actually.
Let's go. So long. You're done.
I'm 1 point. I was 1 point off. God damn it. I'm not going to get it. Fuck. I suck at this. I needed 4 more points. God damn it. I don't remember how I do this one normally. I don't have anything written in my notes for it. Maybe you just counterattack. I'll do that. Helps if I actually get the counter off. Yeah, that's probably how I'm supposed to do it. If only I tried this last time. Would have made this go. Oh wait, I think I use Rhythm Mixer. That's what. That's how I do it easily. I just Rhythm Mixer. That's why I do it right after getting Rhythm Mixer.
Want some? Take that. Want some?
Dude. Dude.
Take that. Want some?
I'll just give Rhythm Mixer.
Take that. Freeze. Take that. So long.
Okay, I win. Rhythm Mixer is the easy way to cheese it. Once I remember that that's what I do. It's, yeah. Okay, Neverland next. Ooh, I hope you guys want more mini games because ooh, we're getting close to the fun mini games, the Disney Town mini games. Let's see, this one is 70. That's easy. I should check my reports to see if I got all the chests, because I made the assumption that I did, and that might not be the case. Let's see, what would I be missing in deep space? I guess would probably be one chest in the prison block. I'll probably miss one in there. Okay, well, I can't die from going out, so... No, Tony. Ice cream minigame is actually the very last thing I do on each character, so that I don't have to worry about the ice cream command style fucking up my ice cream usage when I'm trying to get rid of the mixer. So I do the optional bosses and then I do ice cream beat. So Disney Town is going to be the other two mini games, not ice cream beat. Okay, which worlds am I missing trophies or chests in? Ports, treasures, land of departure. I'll get that after MF. Enchanted Dominion is 1. Deep space is 1, and that's it. So Enchanted Dominion, deep space. Let's find out where those missing chests are. Make sure I open every one of these rooms. One over there I'm pretty sure doesn't have a chest in it. I'll go back later and check. That. About that. That one. It doesn't have to be in crit, no. Difficulty doesn't matter. You just have to beat Ven and Terra first, then beat Aqua in the final episode, and then reload the Ven and Terra files and resave them with the increased battle level. Difficulty does not matter at all. Okay, that looks like that's all the rooms. Nope, there's one. So that's all the rooms. I missed it somewhere else. Did I miss the one in the room with the save point? I'm gonna be pretty mad at myself if I missed the one in the save point room. Nothing in here, correct? Nope. Hello, Faded? Right here. Yep, I caught it. I hate myself for missing that chest. And now Enchanted Dominion. Sorted Aurora and go through. Oh, it's right here. Wow. It's the map, because I don't have a map right now. That's great chest to miss. Okay, and Disney Town. Man, I really should make a bot just to explain this glitch. So, let me start the mini games first, and I'll do it. Let's go ahead and give you ice cream. That's not going to be all of them. Yeah, once I solve through fall, I'll explain it. Because that gives me time. Alright, so basically, Terra Invent's Radiant Garden battle level is supposed to be like 6. If you do this glitch, you can make it 9 to 10, which gives you a shitload more experience when you kill enemies there. In order to do it, you do the following. Play the game, beat it on Terra or Ven, then beat it on the other character that you didn't do first. So you do Terra and Ven first, doesn't matter which order for the two. Once you've beaten the final bosses and saved the data afterwards, you do not reload their character file. You cannot reload it or it messes it up. After you've beat both of them, someone asked, so I'm explaining. After you've beat both of them, you beat the game on Aqua, finish her playthrough, then do the final episode. Because you need to do the final episode, that means you need to have all the Xano reports, so don't forget any of them. Once you've beaten the game on the final episode, reload either the Terra or the Ven file. The battle level for Radiant Garden should be level 9 or 10, depending on the character. Or 8. Ven's might be 8, I forget for sure, but between 8 and 10. If it is, save it so that it stays that way. After you save, load the other character, check to see if it's the right battle level, if it is, save. At that point, you can do whatever you want with the files, load them, whatever you want, doesn't matter. The battle levels are saved. But the biggest thing is that you can't touch the Terra or the Ven file until after you beat Aqua and the final episode. So yeah. Allows you to have higher battle levels for Radiant Garden, which means you can farm shit easier. And I am going to use this as a time to eat off-brand's Lunchable.
expect?
That last bite was a little large, but I was in a hurry. Also, I hate you for mentioning the acorn shot. That shit gets so annoying. Nice. Your acorn shot scored on yourself. Yeah. So the Captain Dog, Captain Justice fight is the only one that you really have a chance of losing because that one can be pretty cheap. Then once I get down to a minute, I can finish. Get fucked. No, I scored on myself. Damn it. Spoke too soon. Also, Chaos Whip was broken and you can hit food on the enemy side of the cult with it. Because of how long it is.
What did you expect?
Alright, Lunchable 1 done. That leaves me one more Lunchable for the rest of this run. Dude. Why you gotta be like that? It's great stealing away his food. Goddamn. This is a very low-scoring game so far. I hate grapes. Grapes usually work out in his favor. Yeah, he's gonna be winning in a moment. I hate how any food he just barely touches has a stun effect to it. And he's winning. He's gonna win at the very end. Wow. That's bullshit. I'm already doing worse than my entire other 100% run, because my 100% run on PS3 I didn't lose a single minigame, like in Disney Town, so not a great start. The fact that I didn't get any bananas for like this entire last 2 minutes of the game was pretty bullshit, because bananas is how you win this minigame, keeping him on the ground. And the game just quit giving me any of them, instead gave me grapes, which work in his favor. Really fucking. I fucking hate grapes. Give me those. Fuck, I hit the watermelons. Now begin the lack of bananas again. Okay, goodness. They broke on me. God damn it. Please, I need bananas to win. At least makes it a lot easier. Fucking hell. Why do I even try? Okay, well, at least I finally won. I hate Captain Dog
What did you expect?
so much. Okay, Rumble Racing, which way is it? This one? And then the even better mini games of Command Board after this. Oh god, kill me.
See ya.
I forgot what track I was on. Okay, let's try this.
Bring it. Bring it.
At least doing it in the Mirage Arena is a lot nicer since you can just set it to one enemy. It's a shame you can't just set it to one lap. That would be great. But the game's not that nice. Have to do it on 5 laps to get.
Bring it.
Overban AI sucks. Without that, you could just do really well on the first like 3 laps and then reset, but no. I had to go Mario Kart on it. Dick.
Bring it.
God, assuming you don't mess up Rumble Racing at all. It's like 20, 30 minutes of it. It's so long. At least football doesn't take nearly that long to do, because you don't have to do it in the Mirage Arena as well.
Bring it.
Yeah, I've lost plenty of times to that round off. Fucking sucks. Like, the last course is why I hate Rumble Racing. It's just a shame. If you took out all the minigame stuff, like Disney Town and Command Board, 100% run would be like 3D length. It'd be like 15 hours.
Bring it.
Trying to get through all of that stuff without getting hit by anything is so annoying.
Bring it.
Yeah, so while at Disney Town you have to come in first on every race course. In the Mirage Arena you just have to win under a certain amount of time. So the Mirage Arena is much nicer than Disney Town. Disney Town sucks. So I'm just getting out of the way.
Bring it.
I also always bury them before going up a ramp like that because sometimes just manage to get sniped by something and it fucks up the entire race because you can't go up the shortcut ramp anymore. So I've just made it a habit of always guarding right before hitting ramps. Gotta hit rubber band AI. Because I could have reacted to that, and now suddenly I go from first place to last on the 4th lap. Because if rubber band AI turns off on the 5th lap if I get fucked right before it. I suck. At least that was my fault. The tornadoes get slightly faster each lap, so yeah. Judging its speed though, I was incorrect. Let me hit you. Wow. So, looks like I'll be doing this race again. Unless the shortcuts are enough for me to rock it out in front. I fucking hate rumble racing so much. I'd take Flick Rush over this.
Bring it.
I don't know, if none of them get the shortcut, I might make it. I'm seriously gonna lose to Captain Dark again. Yep. Good shit. Fucking hate this minigame.
See ya.
Fucking cannot stand this piece of shit minigame. Like, why the fuck does anyone think rubber band AI is a good idea? seriously just get removed from game dev if you think that should be in the game. It's fucking stupid.
Bring it.
Like, why have something in the game that just punishes you for doing well? It's fucking stupid. Fuck off, fat ass.
See ya.
Whatever. It's so loud.
See ya. See ya.
Of course, because why wouldn't I take damage from being next to him? God, I just remember wasting the VR for so I can go complain about command board instead.
Bring it. See ya.
Pete took my shield. 'Cause why wouldn't he?
Bring it.
God, I want this shitty mini game to be over with. Go back to enjoying the game. It's like, you can give Atlantica and KH2 shit all you want, but at least you can just have it over with. I'd take Atlantica over any of these mini games any day of the week.
See ya.
I can't wait to have to do this shit again on Aqua when I've been up for over 20 hours. That's gonna be the best. Okay, what do we got? The Divorce course. God, so between all three characters, I have to do like an hour and a half of racing. Kill me. I am out of practice on this, and that was interesting how I managed to do a complete 180. Fuck it. Might as well just restart at that point.
Bring it. Bring it.
I apparently didn't have enough speed, what the game says.
See ya. See ya.
Gonna love when I lose to that guy on the 5th lap. Really looking forward to that. Because he's 2 for 2 so far.
Bring it.
It's not rubber band, it's a fucking speed boost that's on the path that I don't take. Because I am garbage at not falling off that path, so I can't take it. I fall off every time. So it basically comes down to me looking out and them not fucking me on the 5th lap. Oh hey, look at that. So I'm 3 for 3 on... Nope, I actually would have won on that lap. Okay, so I would have won on 1 of 3 laps so far. So, lap 5 isn't looking great. We'll see. Yeah, it is really fun watching when one of them has to take that long ass path out of the way and then one lap later they're on top of me again. I've choked and missed that bat on lap 5 before when I've gone on lap 1 through 4. Fucking sucks. That change to drifting means I have to be careful though, that I don't go overboard and fall off. One of them got the inside path, so hopefully I'm far enough ahead that doesn't matter. Okay, I'm good. Hey, didn't lose to bad luck. Yay. Can stop with this minigame now. And we could do command board instead. It's like, command board's one of those mini games where if I'm not speedrunning, I don't mind it at all. It's kind of fun. but when I'm speedrunning, I fucking hate it. Trying to go fast in that thing, it sucks. Ah, yeah. So I have to get 3 commands off it.
All right.
What do I have? Yeah, let's just roll. Hope I get a 5. Let's go again.
Ready? Nice.
So I could get a 1. Hope I get that.
My turn.
Luckily, I don't have to beat the command board when once I got the ability I need. I just need to unlock it and then I can leave and it counts me as owning it. If I needed to meld it into something, then I would have to, but yeah.
There we go.
Hey, awesome. Well, I needed Captain Dark anyways, but this was the worst time to get it.
No.
Because now I barely have enough to even buy Ragnarok if I land on it. So I might be better off just leaving and coming back. The thing is, I don't know if I unlock the Pete D-Link if I leave. So, we'll find out, I guess. Just have to hope I roll for... At least Aqua has him now.
Did you see that?
Oh no.
Yeah, I just need to buy it and leave. Because I don't have to win on any of these boards. It's
Ah.
Margarine that I have to win on them.
Nice.
There we go.
Damn. Well, just gotta keep going around in the circle until I have enough. I guess command board is another time that I could eat
Yeah.
if I get hungry in a bit. I'm gonna have him now, aren't I? Oh, I don't.
That's the way.
I already had him. Sweet. It also really sucks that I'm stuck playing with Aqua and
Nice.
Ben as opponents, so I have to wait for 2 people to go. Awesome. Give me that back.
All right.
Now let me leave.
Nice. Yeah.
Now I need
That's the
focus
way.
block and meteor shower off of the royal board. So I'm gonna check just to be sure, but if I go to commands, shot locks, Ragnarok should be on it. Ragnarok, okay. That is what I needed. Wrong button. Just wanted to check to be sure. So, focus block and meteor shower, storm, whatever it is.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I can roll a 5. 3. I would lose points and not be able to afford it, so I have to go this way.
All right? Oh,
I also don't know if I got the PT link or not. I don't know if it would tell me. So I may not have gotten it.
There
Which
we
sucks
go.
because I have to get it outside of the Mirage Arena. It doesn't count if I get it inside.
how nice.
Go check after this. It's this one, right? Yeah. So give me a 3. It's not a 3.
All right.
Has another chance to give me a 3 to get Meteor Shower. Stone. Shower. It is Shower. Okay.
How nice.
So another chance, give me a 3. Don't buy it. Okay, she doesn't have enough. Good. 2. So if I can roll a run a 3rd time in a row, then I get it, but don't see that really happening.
Oh,
Nope, now I get my 3. Okay. So I'm gonna need to give Captain Dog to Cinderella so that I don't lose all my points and can't buy if I land on it. So hopefully she rolls less than 3. Good. Now I can just go around and hit him. I'm gonna use multiple dice so that I make sure I land on him. Because
Okay.
I want to get rid of Captain Dog. Awesome. 2 birds with 1 stone.
There we go.
Now I can leave. Actually, I want to play this out just so that I can unlock the PT link and have that done. And make sure that I have it, because I'm not positive that I do by quitting out like I did.
oh.
So I need to take this game seriously now. So let's go ahead and do that.
Okay.
I can't reverse, can I? No, I can only do one thing at a time. Shit. Wow, I could buy it if I had enough points. Fuck you, game. I'm mad.
All right.
I'm really mad. I rolled the amount I
Oh
needed.
dear.
But yeah, so I need to go ahead and win this so that I can unlock that. I
Please.
swear to God, if she takes my meteor shower. Okay. I'm gonna stun her this turn to try to make sure I don't pass her. Get backed.
Oh dear.
How you like this?
I just realized doing this first means she's gonna get the points from it, isn't she? Okay,
There
no,
we
she
go.
won't. It's 5 spaces, not 6. Awesome. Okay, hopefully he disappears now. I don't think he's going to, though. I guess I can just use the GP protector that I have. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Hopefully he goes away soon.
All right.
Could be worse, I guess. Okay, so now I'm just gonna come back around this side. Now I'm just focusing more on winning than getting focus block. I can get focus block on the
There
next
we go.
try.
Did you see that?
He still isn't gone. God damn. Why does he last for so long? I'm gonna go right again so that I can get the bonus points from that dice. Die. Whatever.
All right.
Fuck it. There's no point wasting time.
No.
Okay, he's gone. Cinderella needs to roll enough to... She needs to roll a 4. It's not a 4. So now I want to roll less than a 3. Okay, that works. No.
There we go.
Okay, I swear if she rolls a 1. I need to roll less than a 2. Or less than a 3. 1 or 2. These have been some pretty great rolls so far. At least now she has to roll enough, so I get the points from it. Okay, she doesn't have enough.
How you like this?
So now, just one more trip around the board should give me enough. These number rolls have been pretty great. Roll less than a 4. Thank you.
Oh dear.
Got all those 32 points.
There we go. All right.
And now, the best luck would be when I come back around the top, that I land on focus block, and then I can just be done with this.
Oh.
That would be nice. And I'm just gonna stun her so I can make this go by faster.
How nice.
Okay.
Holding onto the Joker's fortunes to see if I can get a third one by the time I come around to focus block to get a the panel capture thing. Try to get really lucky and have it take focus block for me. I definitely don't expect it to happen, but it would be nice.
There we go.
And I'm safe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to use the 2 dice because, well, no, I don't want to. Just one only. Yeah.
No.
So I need a 4. Yeah, it's one of the mini games that I have to do. It sucks.
All
Okay,
right.
game, I need a 1. It's Kingdom Hearts Monopoly.
Oh.
Give me a 1 game. You gave me like 4 of them already. What's the issue with giving me another?
Oh.
Or if I get lucky with these Joker's fortunes, I could just get it.
How you like this?
Okay, give me right in front of me. Awesome. That's the first time I've ever got zone capture
There we go.
since the PSP version of this game. Also, I completely hate you, Ramsrock, for what you just said. If Cinderella takes either of my panels before I win, I'm banning you from my chat.
How nice.
Okay.
So you better hope she doesn't somehow get some way to steal my panel. Okay, good.
All right.
Awesome. And I'm saving it because if the game crashes, I don't want to deal with this again. I got some of the most annoying minigame stuff out of the way. I want to be done with that. I guess this is the issue with actually buying panels. I have to sit through this. Okay, got the D-Link. Let's save. I'll level up the PT Link later when I do some other stuff that I have to do fighting wise. Okay, off to the Mars Arena. Yeah, that was... The game's still trying to make up for the whole crash thing with giving me stupidly good luck. Or, you know, just making up for the football and rumble racing fuck-ups, I guess. So, Magnaga. Have to go ahead and switch to this for now. Come back to those later. God, it's only at 1,000 steps out of 10,000. Oh boy. Let's do Rumble Racing first since it's not nearly as annoying. Yeah. I think you can get Meteor Shower from melding, but I'm not positive. Actually, I think only... It might be a case where only Aqua can get it from melding? I don't know, there's some stupid cases like that where like only a certain character can get it. It's dumb. I'm not sure what you get Meteor Shower from. It has to be something annoying if I haven't written my notes to get it from command board instead of melding it. Because like, I melded the other shot lock that you had a % chance of getting, so I don't know why I wouldn't meld this one. It is only Aqua. Okay, that's... It felt like one of those was an Aqua only thing, but I wasn't positive. And yeah, so that's it. Hello, Stingray. But yeah, so for Mirage Arena Rumble Racing, it doesn't matter if I come in first or not. I just have to beat it in under a specific time. So, as long as the one enemy on the track isn't hitting me, it's not an issue. I mean, probably be easier to look on the wiki. I'm sure you could just look up Meteor Shower on KH Wiki and see what it's melded from, because apparently it's an Aqua only command that turns into it, if only she can meld it. So the next like 2-ish hours is going to be finishing up Rumble Racing and then winning one game on every command board. So if you don't like Monopoly, come back in like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and I'll probably be done. If you like Monopoly, buckle in, because you're about to get plenty of it. Man, if only Faye was here. She loves Rumble. Shisu needs to do fucking command board for Senate. She said she's gonna do that like 2 years ago and never did. Need to yell at her for that. Actually, she may have at some point. I don't know. Actually, what I should have done, I just thought about this. I should have got Connor or someone that I trust and given them my Twitter info so that they could just tweet out updates of the run. Like, now would be a great time to tweet out. Doing an hour and a half of Cage Monopoly. Come watch.
See ya.
I thought Unchained Key doesn't exist anymore. It's Union Cross or whatever name they gave it now. Oh, it's only out in JP? Okay. Unless, or did they only change the name in JP? Okay, it's not out yet. Got it. I haven't touched Unchained in a long time, so
Bring it.
yeah.
See ya.
Boy, see, look how much nicer Rumble Racing is in Raj right now. Don't have to worry about stupid enemies. There's just this
See ya.
one guy who likes being next to me, but he's not doing anything. Okay, halfway done. Now to do the same course, but backwards. Because reasons.
Bring it.
Damn. It sucks when the random enemy I'm against isn't an unversed, because now I have to listen to fucking them and their stupid voices whenever they pass me or I pass them.
Bring it.
So remember what I said about getting fucked right before hitting the ramp? Yeah. Whatever. I should still be fine. Fuck it. It's actually nice that he has a lead and I don't have to deal with him. But no, because rubber band AI means I'll catch up to him because I can actually play well. Damn it. It'd be nice if he just stayed out in front of me the whole game. But that won't happen. Wow. That's amazing. He chose to attack at the exact same time I did. And his one.
Bring it.
I'm pretty sure Cyber spends enough money on Unchained Key to make up for every other community member who doesn't. Wow. That was great.
Bring it.
Yeah, didn't think I'd get past that. Without that shield, it's pretty difficult. The time limits are pretty lenient, so I should still be fine. As long as the next 2 laps go well. He's being just annoying enough that it might cost me whatever time I have to get. I have no idea what it is, it's in the journal.
See ya.
As long as I can build up somewhat of a gap, then I should be fine for the last lap. Nice miss on the speed boost. So, about that gap I wanted to build did not happen. I don't hit that last tornado. I'm guessing my time limit for this was probably like 5 minutes, so should be fine. Alright, only one more to go. And then I'm done until I have to do it on Ven. Makes me so sad to say.
Bring it.
Nice, he fell. Hopefully that means I don't have to see him for the entire duration of this race. That'd be amazing if he falls again and I can lap him. So, it also would help if I didn't turn around. Well, that's not gonna happen anymore. Fuck. This is so slidey. Okay, I should still be fine with the time limit I have. Pretty sure time limit's also around like 5.5 minutes. Yeah, I swear the 60 FPS changed the physics for this somehow. Like drifting is just so weird now. No, that's not the wrong way. That was just an alternative way. Okay, done with Umber Racing. Now it's command board. Woo. Have to win one game on every board. If I get Tiggle on the Winnie the Pooh board or Peter Pan on the Neverland board, I will be quitting and re-entering. Because that shit sucks. Stun.
Okay.
Stun is the best to use because it means I don't have to waste time letting him go.
All right.
Hey, thanks for the host, Biz. Okay, hopefully Ven goes up, because I want him to prep that thing for me. Possibly he did.
How you like this?
Nice, Mikado. Good timing. Wow, those
There we go.
are some pretty great rolls. Oh boy, where am I gonna move to? Right here.
All right.
What level glitch? Mikado? Oh, but the battle level glitch. Yeah, it still worked. If it didn't, I would probably still be command moding right now. So yeah, it indeed still worked.
Okay. There we go. All right. Thank you. Nice. How you like this?
So if I were to stay on pace with my PB, I'd be done with Terra in like 4 hours. Which sad because
There we
it's not
go.
really. I just have to do Mars Arena and optional bosses and like a couple of those small things for like trophy stuff.
There we go.
Not gonna bother wasting time putting down any panels on these older ones, since it's better to just get the points from the stars.
Nice.
It's done.
Okay.
See if I can luck out with another zone capture. So that was nice.
All right. How you like this? Thank you.
Nice lizard, dude.
Ah.
Hope you enjoy it.
Okay. There we go.
So it looks like I'll have to land on store and then just cycle around again, and that'll be good.
Nice.
Because when I land on store, it should give me enough points to finish. Yeah, I was really hoping he'd get Captain Dog just to rub it in. Yeah, I should still be sitting on like a ton of magic spells since I didn't sell nearly all of them.
Nice.
Well, rest
There we
assured,
go.
there is actually a Kingdom Hearts game here. It's just I'm stuck
No.
doing all the minigame stuff right now to fill out the journal.
Yeah. How you like this? Thank you. Nice. Ah.
Yeah, like when you land on these empty zones, you're supposed to put down your commands and you use that to level them up and make them better. But I'm not doing that because I don't need to level up my commands, so fine. The journal just requires that I beat every one of these boards
There
at
we
least
go.
once, so I'm doing it because the journal says to. If the journal didn't require me to do it, I would not be doing it.
Ah.
Okay, that's done. And I
Okay.
never got my third joke. Dang. Wow, that is terrible. I am going to lose a lot. I can make at least a couple more GP protectors at least, but yeah, it's gonna be hard to catch up to Ven to actually force him to have those.
Okay.
And I lose my GP protector to that, and now he can take the points. Wow, that's great roll. Thanks, game. Really appreciate it. Super good.
Yeah.
Damn, Ben actually has a decent amount of points. The whole not buying any of those spots is about to bite me because of Captain Dolk.
All right.
I didn't get nearly as many points as I thought I was going to. Unfortunate.
Did you see that?
I guess it is based off how many spaces you own, so not buying any spaces is ending badly for me. I'll just have to buy spaces from now on. Screw it. If I can get a decent roll, I can force Ven to have
Okay.
Captain Dolk. But I need like 8 points. Okay, awesome.
There we go.
Time for Ven to have a friend.
All right. There we go. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so I do need to actually buy spaces.
Ah.
Oh well. I'll just know that for now on.
How you like
Okay,
this?
come on, triple dice. That is one of the worst ones I could have had. It does absolutely nothing for me, unless I roll a 5. It did nothing for me. Nice.
Ah.
Did you see that?
Okay.
Meh. No.
All right.
Okay. That's one down, like 7 to go. I forget how many there are exactly. 6 was like 6 to 8, somewhere around that.
Yeah. Ah.
In before Snake Eyes.
How you like this?
Okay.
There we
That's
go.
one down.
Easy.
Yep, that I am exit. And hello.
All right. How you like this?
Cinderella's not moving anywhere for a while. Actually, no, I don't want to stun her a lot to begin with because of that box. I want to take advantage of that
There
box.
we go.
But for that to work, I need Cinderella to move so that she can come around and push it. So yeah, I guess I shouldn't stun her.
All right.
Because abusing this box gives me a lot of points. Or at least enough to be
Oh.
nice.
All right. There we go.
You seem to have confused the word best and worst.
How
Neverland's board is the worst fucking one in the game when you're trying to go fast. I hate that board. When you're going like casually and abusing the shit out of it to farm medals, it's amazing, but when you're trying to go fast, it sucks. Especially since I have to quit out anytime it gives me Peter Pan as my opponent, because Peter Pan cheats. I will only play against Hook on that
How
board.
nice.
Okay, wasn't Captain Talk. Thank you.
There we go.
There was like 7 or 8, I forget how many to be sure.
Okay.
Peter Pan can roll triple dice.
All right.
He cheats. Yeah, that's why I can't stand playing against him. I will exit out anytime it's not Hook because he uses triple dice,
How nice.
and playing against that is not fun.
Oh.
And when I say use, I mean like every 3 to 4 turns he'll get off a triple dice.
There we go.
Okay, I have enough things bought at this point. I swear if you roll a 1 Terra. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, Cinderella needs some higher rolls. I need her to bring that box all the way back around for me.
There we go.
Roll a 2. Do it. Dang. It's a high roll. No, why would you go that way? Wow.
How nice.
She's not letting me have the box. She'd rather walk over that minefield than give me the box. Son of a bitch.
All right.
Wow, this chick. She knew my plan.
Oh.
You know what? This is what you get. If you can't do what I want you to, you don't get to do anything.
Okay. go.
So now I have to decide if I want to go around. I probably will. And then just hope I can make up the distance before she gets the box from me.
How
Since
you
she
like
wants to be
this?
that way.
All right.
Roll a 2. Damn.
How nice.
There's a really annoying beep going on outside.
Oh.
Okay. There we go. All right.
If she ever lands on that. I should have leveled the one up in front of her. In case she landed on it. Oh well.
How you like this? There we go.
Okay. Land on Meteor Shower. Come on, Cinderella.
How
Do
nice.
it. Actually, if she does that, she'd give me enough points to win the game. So that would be great.
Okay.
Yeah, Lingering Will in Cage 2 is Terra's armor. With his spirit in it. Left. Wait, did I... No, that's right. Yeah, I'm dumb.
Oh.
How you like this? All right.
Roll a 2. Okay, roll another 1 on your next turn. Which isn't this turn, because you're not
Okay.
good. God damn it. There's no way I'm gonna get 2 more of
How you
those.
like
Might as well just use it. Damn, now she might not. Now if she does roll a 1, she might not land on my squirrel. Or the main game might
There we
make her
go.
land on my squirrel. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Roll a 1. Dang.
Oh.
Damn, so what's really annoying is because I'm coming from top, I have to go all the way around the left or the right side after hitting start. If I was coming from the left or right, I'd be able to just come around from the top. But if I roll a high enough number on this, I can just win now.
There we go.
Yay, I can win now. Sweet. Okay, game 2 done.
Oh.
No thanks to Cinderella not going the right way. Ruining the whole box strat that I had.
How nice.
All right. Easy.
So there were 4 colored squares. You hit all 4 of those squares and then you go back to start and you get bonus
Alright.
points. Do that enough until you have enough points to win. That basically sums it up.
How you like this?
I never remember which way I like going in this. Let's go up.
There we go. All right.
Yeah, basically next it's about an hour and a half of Monopoly.
Okay.
So let's go this way.
There we go.
There's like 7 or 8. I forget how many exactly. Nice.
All right.
Okay, 7. These numbers, man. Wow, that's actually really nice. Just got 1,000 points from that. Thanks, Stitch. You're an idiot. Could I roll higher than a 2? That'd be really nice. I stunned a Twitch twice and he's gonna catch up to me. Thank you.
There we go. All right.
Not just play, you have to win on each one once. If you only had to play on it once, that would be great. You could just rush it real quick and be done with it, but unfortunately you have to win once. Which sucks. Also, Stitch stole my path, but I didn't lose points for
There we
it,
go.
so it's whatever. Yeah, so
All right.
yeah, I have to do this with every story. So once I do it on Terra and switch to Vin, I have to do it again. After I do it on Vin, I have to do it again on Aqua. It's not too bad if you spread it out, but all in one sitting sucks pretty hard. Sucks pretty hard. Oh, thanks Sonic. Get Captain Dog. Damn. I hoped. Thanks Xanaboy for the host. What are with these ones today? Holy. I think my average roll today has been a 2. Hey Amelia.
All right.
Okay, at least I got a magic, so I can use 2 dice now. Thanks. Okay, Stitch, roll a 2 or 3. Give me some 3 points.
How you like this?
Go into the negative, have to sell one of your slots.
we
Okay,
go.
so I either have to give points to Stitch or to nobody. I lose more going that way, so yeah, let's just give him to Stitch. I lose less points that way. And if he rolls a 2 or 3, I get them back anyways. Hey, there we go.
Okay.
I just wish there was a way that you could just skip your opponent's turn though, like just have it automatically play out instead of having to sit through it. It'd make this shit go by so much quicker. If I go down and around, that sucks either way. Yeah, just go left.
There we go.
Nice, I didn't even notice that, but yeah, you're right. Good shit. That was a really good investment,
How
Stitch.
you like this?
That money paid off. I should have waited to do this to my next turn because I have to get through this gap up here.
All right.
But I rolled just high enough that didn't matter, so I lucked out.
There we go.
So once I hit start again, I think I should get enough points to win, and then I can just cycle around.
Okay. All right.
I guess those are the only 2 I can level up. Okay.
There we go.
Boy, Stitch shows a really
How you like this?
really ineffective route, because he has to go all the way down to the bottom right hand corner for yellow, which is the same one I'm going to. He made some bad decisions. Man, if all of the AI in this game could be like Stitch, that would be great. Okay, give me another Joker's Fortune so I can use Gordon and get another zone capture. Ooh. If I roll low and he rolls high, then that could be bad. I won't lose a lot of points, but okay. I rolled
There
high.
we go.
Doesn't matter. Aw, wasn't Joker.
All right.
Should be enough. Yep. No. I just have to cycle around. Okay, going the way Stitch is like 1 or 2 panels faster, so I'll go that way.
Okay.
I'll lose a bit of points because of getting next to him, but I have such a high amount that I should be fine. I think I'll get zapped one more time, but it only takes a couple hundred, so it doesn't matter.
No.
Yep. Getting in that square was just close enough. Okay, I just have to not roll a 1. And that'll be 3 done. And then next will either be Disney Town or Winnie the Pooh. I think Winnie the Pooh because that's in Radiant Garden. Disney Town's afterwards. Then again, if this was in order, I wouldn't be at Deep Space. So I suppose that doesn't matter.
There we go.
It's one of those 2. Disney Town, Winnie the Pooh, Neverland, Secret
Easy.
Board. Disney Town.
All right.
So I prefer
Okay.
stun over 2 dice at the beginning of this one, just to try to get some spots before Minnie does. Okay,
All right. There we go.
I guess going left and coming down would have been better since I could have bought a more expensive space. Oh well. Hindsight.
How you like this? All right.
There's that.
There we go.
Here I go.
Okay. Got a decent lead Hondo now. Should be fine. Yeah, that's why I hate the beginning game against Minnie. Like, Minnie is one that I've lost to before. Like, and she doesn't even cheat, it's just, I don't know. Something about how this board is. I've just lost to Minnie before and it sucks. Like, I can't even blame cheating like Peter Pan does. Okay, it's nice she landed on that and couldn't buy anything. Although, yeah, I'm just wasting time doing that instead. Oh well. I can stun her again.
How you like this?
So, on the Winnie the Pooh board, if I get Tiggle, I'll back out and redo it, because I don't want him wasting time with double dice. But it's pretty rare that I get Tiggle, so I'd be surprised if
There
I
we
have
go.
to do that.
All right.
Yeah, it feels weird having this board being after Deep Space, because the values are so low. You only have to get like 6,000 to win, whereas Deep Space was 10,000. Thank you.
There we go. All right.
Look at me.
So I don't want to land though. Time for triple dice.
Okay.
Wow. Nice. So do I delay it or do I just give her the points? It's only 100, fuck it.
There we go. No.
Remember when I said my average for today has been like a 2? I think it's below a 2 now. Pretty sure it's 1 point something at this point.
Look at me.
Okay, this is
How
what you
like
get.
this?
And before I roll another 1. Almost. Game almost did it.
All right.
It tried. At least I blocked her from getting all the black spaces. But one more trip around the board should be enough to win, so it doesn't really matter.
There we go.
My you get all the high rolls, Mini?
Okay.
I would like to catch up to her, so I don't have to deal with her buying places directly in front of me as I roll. Because that's going to happen.
All right. There we go.
Okay, at least I can stun her on the next turn, so I can keep her from doing anything. Okay, she didn't get that. I was afraid of her landing on that space and getting Captain Dark, because then I'd have to go left to not have to deal with that.
How you like this?
Okay, good. Not Captain Dark.
There we go. How you like this?
Although actually getting Captain Dark wouldn't have been bad if I get a high roll now, because I would have stuck it with Minnie. Yeah, it would have worked out, because she wouldn't go now. Yeah, so Captain Dark would have been fine. But this was good too.
All right.
There's a 6k. Oh, nope. Slightly short of what I need. Cool.
Look at me.
Wow, okay, so someone I follow on Twitter has been busy today. I have 7,600 tweets. I normally don't have that much after like 2 days. Who the fuck's tweeting? Yeah, I know it was 6k. I thought I was gonna have it off that Fantasia, but game said no. I guess I could get lucky and this can give me that one thing that gives me like a magnet or whatever it's called. Nope, it gives me the worst one. Again. Thanks. Thanks, game. Land on stall, go around, be done. It is extremely rare that Navigator is useful. It has its useful cases, but
There we go.
compared to any other thing I could get, like Confuse would be the only one that's like as worthless. I guess right now Navigator would be nice. Sure, I could turn back around, but I need 2 physicals for Navigator, I think, and I don't have that. Yeah, so we're going to stun Mini, and then on the next turn use double dice and be done. It's 3 for Navigator? Shit. It's not worth it. Oh wait, no. Was in response to Rams off, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, I just saw he asked you a question, so. Actually, going right, I think, is quicker than going down. Oh well, too late.
How you like this?
Okay, that's it.
There we go.
Yay, one more board done.
All right.
It just sucks that I'm getting closer and closer to the shitty ones.
Easy.
I just realized something I fucked up. I have to use every shot lock at least once, and I didn't use Ragnarok during that time that I owned it, and I don't own it anymore. Well, I have to get it again. Fuck. I just realized that. I'm sad. I'm really sad that I just noticed that. So I have to do that first one again and get Ragnarok.
All right.
Yeah, about that. No. I am not going against Peter Pan. Fuck that noise. I didn't set it to 2.
All right.
Come on, Hook. It's not Hook.
All right.
Do they count? I didn't think they count in the journal. I thought you had to do them within the Mars Arena for it to count in the journal. For like, the requirement of winning on so many number of boards. Game, please, give me Hook.
All right.
I'm not facing Peter Pan. Thank you.
All right.
Alright, indeed.
How you like
Stun
this?
Hook so that I can get the left path without him interfering. Okay, getting one's actually really nice for this spot.
All right.
Because that is the most likely spot for him to hit. Uh, 15. Yeah, let's go with the expensive
There
one.
we go. All right.
So the question is, do I want to do this normally or cheese it in the bottom corner? I might just cheese it, I don't know. We'll see. Damn, he still managed to not land on one of my squares. Sad days.
Okay.
4-3. That's not a 3. Yeah, I might just cheese it. The issue is if I get Captain Dog, then it kind of screws
How you
everything
like
up. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, I'll do that, Mikito. If I remember to. The only issue with this strat is I also kind of need to own these boards downhill. If Hook ends up landing on one of these and buying it, it kind of sucks because then it gives me one that I have to worry about. Okay, come on 1. Come on 1. The one time I wanted a 1. Game
There we
wouldn't give
go.
it to me. I don't want to do that yet, since I could run out. So now I need a 4. I'm gonna be so mad if I land on this square and it gives me Captain Dog. 4. It's halfway then.
All right.
On the bright side, Hook took this. Oh god. Yeah, if Hook lands on that thing and picks me up, it can screw me. So, give me a 2. Thank you. Don't be Captain Dog. Awesome. That is what I needed. That one gives me more points. And it also gives me a chance for him to roll a 2 and land on my spot as well. Granted, if he rolls a 2, he'll probably just go left. But I can hope. Damn. He got out. So, now... So it's impossible for me to walk back onto this space again, unfortunately. Do I want to just play it out normal from here? I have a decent lead. Nah. If I can get him again, then I think I'll just play it out from normal after that. Because this one can go downhill pretty quickly if he gets a couple good rolls and puts you in bad locations. Come on, 2. Need another 1 then. That works too. I also just realized I kind of saved him a lot of points because he was going down and I was going to take my box. And him taking my box really sucks. Actually, yeah, no, he might not take it. I think he'll circle around and then go back right. Because he got the green spot. I don't see why his AI would have him take my box. Hopefully he just circles back around and goes right. I don't want to lose my box. Okay. That's weird for him to go that way, but whatever he wants to do, I suppose. Oh, he might end up buying one of these spots. Yeah, he's gonna buy that spot he landed on, isn't he? Fuck. That's really bad now, because I don't want to continue doing this with him having one of these spots. Fuck it, or just play it out normally, I guess. The issue is I'm setting up the box for him to get points off of, and I just realized that. So I messed up. Because yeah, that moves exactly 6 spots, so he'll get points off that box unless I manage to roll a 2. If I could roll a 2 now and keep him from getting that red square, that would be great. Damn. Would have been nice. I honestly think if I wasn't going to do this, I shouldn't have wasted the time with it. Like, all I did was give him a huge head start on me at this point. I even helped him out by putting him to the middle and getting him closer to the next things, so... Yeah, I think I fucked up by half-assing it. I should have just chose one and get stuck with it. So what do I still need? Red, which is that way. Fuck. Where is he gonna put me? Probably low left corner, since that's the farthest away. Yeah. Well, if I can get it... Well, I can get my box now, so I'm fine with that, honestly. Sure.
There we go.
If I can roll a 2, that'd be good. Otherwise, I'll just go get the box. Yeah. Okay, thanks, Hook. That works out. Because, like, this box gives me over 2,000 points, I think? Like, it gives a stupid amount of points. So, I'm okay with how that worked out. Oh, and now I get this. Okay, it wasn't as much as I'd hoped, but it's still okay. So I could either move him away from that, or give me points. So that would give me 600. That gives me 300 and moves him away. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'd rather make him lose points than me gain. Although if I had put him on my green one, he would have been at exactly 0. I just noticed that. Oh well. That works too. I didn't get much off of it, but I guess I did end up getting some points. So, yay, I guess. Nice one. he has a low amount, but he'll still get to the start before I do. Which isn't great. Yeah, he still managed to get to the start before me. That sucks. I'm getting really shit wars still. How much is he getting? 2,000. It's not terrible. Seriously, these rolls today, have easily averaged a below 2 for my rolls. It's fucking stupid. I don't like saying the game cheats outside of Peter Pan, but when it constantly gives me these shit rolls, it's hard to say otherwise. Oh yeah, let's hope to be lucky.
There we go.
Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I have shit to get through on that top side. I'm probably gonna regret doing that. Also, I should have leveled up the one in the middle because it's more likely that he'd land on that. I fucked up. I envy you doing this casually, not in a speedrun. It sucks doing it in a speedrun setting and trying to go fast. Especially when every other wall is a 1 or 2.
Here.
Do Navigator. Do Navigator. Fuck. Even when it's not Peter Pan. Fuck. And he still has like about as much as I do. And I've made him waste so much time. But it's because of him just getting to the start before I did. Such fucking stupid that I get a fucking 1 every other wall. And he stole my box. It's beginner for Terra. So, I have to hope I don't land in any of those spots and have to pay, because if so I have to give up one of my spots. Because all of these is enough.
Okay.
And seeing my roll luck, getting above a 4 with 2 dice probably isn't going to happen. Wow, it actually did. It's amazing.
All right. There we go.
Okay, so I need 2,000 points. Honestly, when Hook hits the start, he's going to get enough points to finish. But if he rolls low, he'll waste a bit on the lower left corner. So that'll be helpful.
How you like this?
Okay, use triple dice just so I can get through this area without landing on any of his squares.
All right.
Oh, that worked. Awesome.
There we
I
go.
didn't think I'd get that much points for one. Sweet. Thanks, Aura. Luckily, because this is the PS4 version, it should be below 30 hours pretty easily. Like, the 32 hours was from the PS3 version, and the loads right now on the PS4 are a lot better, so it helps. Okay, not getting walled on that board is nice. And I got Tiggle. Wow.
All right.
Peter Pan and Tiggle. The game just wants me to deal with the cheating characters.
All right.
I jinxed myself earlier. Because I never get Tiggle, and now I get Tiggle. Yes, you can, Aura. You can go back to any of the characters at any point. You're not locked out of them. You can do it immediately. Right after you beat the final boss, you'll save the game,
All right.
and then you can just reload that save, and it puts you at the save point right before the final boss. So, you're not forced to play the other two characters until you want to. Hello, Power Stall. Come on, Pooh. No Tiggle. Thank you. Finally.
All right.
Took way too long.
How you like this?
I can't tell what's that's landing on. Where's it? Okay, I'll just go this way.
There we go.
No, I don't want to waste that.
Hooray!
It's fine, Nora. I don't mind the questions. But yeah, it's basically the same. Once you beat one character, you'll start new game. Either play through the, or skip the tutorial, and then it'll bring up the character list, and you can choose which character you want to play as.
Okay.
So, yeah, Tigger can use double 2 dice, and Peter Pan can use 3 dice, and it just wastes a lot of time and gives them a lot of moves. So it's just nice not to deal with it. Yeah, let's go this way so I can get the extra points out of
There we go.
that box. I know that's slightly longer, but I'd rather get the points out of the box.
Oh, yes.
So I believe this is either 5 or 6,000 on the two. Okay, Pooh, you're gonna stop
How
moving
you
now.
like this?
Nice. Good luck with that. And now, dice.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that skips that zone. Sweet. I need to buy a spot, so I'll
There
just
we
buy
go.
that.
Why, thank you.
Wow, I thought I was going in an inefficient way. Pooh is that was an interesting choice by
yes.
him. Like, if the game wants to give me a win though, I'm okay with that.
No.
Wow. Thanks, game. I see how it is. Have every pot that doesn't fall on me be a good one, and the one that falls on me was bad. Wow, so
Oh, yes.
that orange spot, not great. One gives Pooh a lot, the other gives him some, and then have to give it up to the hive as well.
There we go.
Give me magic. Thank you.
All right.
Why, thank you.
Okay.
Nice roll. Finally getting
There
some
we
large
go.
numbers. I landed on
All
it.
right.
Wow. Never mind about those large numbers. It's about the most costly roll I could have had. Nice game.
Oh, yes.
And Pooh gets honey.
Why, thank you.
Because the 100 Acre Wood Book. Oh, unless you mean my split, then yeah.
How you like this?
Yeah, Moreland still has the 100 has the Winnie the Pooh book. You use it and you do this.
There we go. Okay.
The only reason it's in the game is for this command board. I fucking love these rolls that I've been getting. Just like marvelous. I mean, it never pops up in the story and you're never forced to do it. If you walk inside Moreland's room, Pooh's book is on a stand that you can interact with and it unlocks this map or this command board. That's it. Like, you never actually go inside his book or there's no Winnie the Pooh board. It just unlocks this. And it's completely optional.
There we go.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, it's just completely random.
All right.
I've just been having really bad luck with low damage, with low number rolls, and it's really annoying. Luckily, most of your opponent to AI is pretty bad. There's just a couple of them. Particularly
How you
Neverland.
like this?
Neverland and the final board are like the two that suck to do. All the others are fine. Even if you have bad luck, you can usually pull out a win. Neverland can suck a dick though. Those two suck. When I hit the start point, I should have enough to win, so I just have to cycle back around and finish. Hoping for another Joker's Fortune though. That'd be nice. Roll a 1. Thanks.
Oh my.
Get fucked. Buy the square too. Oh, didn't have enough to buy it.
Why, thank you.
There we go.
Give me magic so I can get double dice. Thanks. Oh, that's actually... Okay. Sweet. Got enough from that. I can just double dice and win. And then only one more board to go.
Okay.
Yeah. That basically sums up my luck with command board today. Like, it was really nice letting me land on a command I wanted near the beginning, and then from then on it's just been downhill.
Easy.
Nice. At least warp getting maxed out would be nice for when I use it later. Okay, last board. Gee, 20,000 points. And then after this board, I'm going to save it because I don't want to do this shit again.
All right.
Okay, stun you.
Okay.
This one can suck if your enemy gets good luck with landing on the movement
There we
panel
go.
blocks. If they do, then they can get a pretty hefty lead, but other than that, it's normally okay. I want to save my 3 dice for when I get up though at the top area to get through that without much issue. These fucking walls. I swear.
All right. Ready?
I should just stop using 2 and 3 dice. Like, it never works. I always get fucking such low rolls with them.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure they're just baits at this point.
we go.
Okay, do I want to take that box or go left? I guess it would depend on what I roll.
Yeah.
Remember how I stunned Ven and then used double dice and he's already in front of me? I essentially had 2 more turns than Ven did, and he is in front of me.
Okay.
Can I force anything? Doesn't look like it. No. So, go left, go around, go up and around. I'll just go left.
All right. There we go.
Okay, if I could roll a 1, that'd be great. Tell me about it, Ramsock. I've noticed. Actually, a 1 or a 3 would both be nice. Maybe a 6 too? Okay, 1. And it wasn't Captain Dog. Awesome. Okay, let's come over here. Then we're gonna get this box for some points as well.
There we go.
I just need to put myself in a position where I need low numbers. Because then I'll get the low number I normally get and it works out.
Nice.
Okay, gonna stun you on this turn.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's 2 dice, not
Okay.
stun. Okay. Well, it mounts to the same thing, I guess.
There we go.
See, and it's 20,000, so I'll need to go around twice, probably. Yeah, twice will probably get it. Oh, sweet. So if Ben rolls lower than a 5, he'll lose out on quite a few points. So, hopefully he does. Okay. I want to risk this. Don't be Captain Dog. Thank you. That would have been a terrible Captain Dog because I would have been chasing Ven down this path in order to put it onto him. We both would have lost at least a couple thousand points. Would not have ended well.
There we go. All right.
Sweet. Get fucked, Ven. Roll less than a 4 next turn, and then you have to sell some of your stuff. Make it great. That's what I get for speaking shit. Oh, yeah, if you want the command board specific commands, like Ragnarok, you can't be in the command or the Mars Arena. I made that same mistake with getting the Pete D-Link, like the Captain Dog, Captain Justice thing. I kept trying to get it in the Mirage Arena. And you can't do that as well. So yeah, I think a lot of people learn that the hard way. Man, it sucks when the enemy gets a Joker's Fortune card because their AI actually uses it. I don't think it matters who it is, they always use it, and it sucks. Get Navigator. Whatever. Could be worse. Could be panel capture. Actually, if he had confused me, that would have been pretty good as well, because it wouldn't have done shit. I can only move in a straight line for like 3 turns.
There we go.
start off with this first,
Okay.
and then I'll stun him next turn, since this turn he can't really do much that matters. And that's why I used it. Granted, it only saved me 100. It's not even that much, so if anything, it just kind of wasted it. Sucks. It depends on what you're doing, Faded. Like, you just have to keep doing shit in it. Because it goes up when you beat a certain number of boards, a certain number of aces, when you get a certain number of coins,
How you like
when you
this?
do a certain number of fights. To begin with, you can get level 10 pretty quickly, but level 30 takes a while. There's a lot of grinding involved. I can't get panel, so yeah, just go this way. No. I'd rather use that to stun him next turn.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to use my Joker's Fortune.
Okay.
I'm hoping I get lucky and get one more Joker's Fortune so I can get a golden, but game's holding out on me. I've been sitting on 2 for a while.
There we go.
Yay, there it is. Let's see that panel capsule. Or zone capsule, actually.
How you like this?
Sweet. Give me something good. That's fine, I guess. That's a lot of spaces. Now I almost have enough to finish, so yeah, that worked out pretty well. I'm happy with that.
All right.
Oh, if I had leveled that up to level 3, I would have had enough to win. Shit, I messed up. Oh, well, I just have to go around to the blue spot and I'll have enough, so it's whatever. Damn, I didn't realize that leveling that up would increase my total amount, but it makes sense that it would. So I'm banking on the fact that I'm not going to land on any of his squares, because if I do, I'm going to lose a decent amount and might not have enough to win anymore. So,
There we go.
well, I'm already landing on one, so good salt. Okay, I can land on a couple and still be fine. These are pretty low value. Yep, still streaming Shay. Shay. Will be for like another 20 hours. No, this will be single segment. Well, RTA, whatever. It'll be in one sitting. So I now definitely have enough to win because Ben landed on my one spot. I'm done with command board for like 6 or 7 hours. Yay. I don't have to do dumb mini games anymore. No, wait, I do. I have to get fucking Ragnarok again because I never used it. I just unlocked it. Damn it. So I'm not quite done with command board. And of course, it wants to drag it out one more time. Couldn't let me just roll that 2 and be done with it. Had to get the 1. Thanks, game. Good shit. So I could go do Ragnarok now to get command board out of the way, or do it later when I finish the other cleanup stuff. I'll probably just do it later.
Easy.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that in the least. This game has given me some pretty great rolls. Okay, let's go save it. Hope the whole save crash thing isn't a thing. Okay, next up. Racing done. Wrong one. Finish or to surprise. And let's farm some risky riches.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
God damn it. Forgot about this.
Take that! 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 Heal! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
I have not been getting good luck with these warps. I might just go ahead and do the fight normally, because my warp luck has been pretty garbage.
Say goodbye! You're done! So long!
It also doesn't help that they're not maxed yet.
Take that! You're done! Say goodbye!
What I might do... yeah, what I should do instead... Let's bring out you. Where are you? There you are. Do I have treasure tussle? I do have treasure tussle. Do risky riches a couple more times and then I'll switch. I'm doing the actual arena fights now, don't worry. Minigame Owl is finally on break.
Take that! 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 You're done! Take that! 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 Take that!
What I probably should have done was make a couple mega flows to use to farm this.
Take that!
Yeah, it does, Amelia. Has a chance to kill any enemy on screen, but you don't get experience or CP for it. Mostly though, I'm just using it to get money for that finisher. One more time for it, and then I can move on to treasure tussle, and then do all the other ones normally, and I should be fine.
Take that. Take that.
The fucking boards took my money.
Take that. You're done. Say goodbye. You're done. Take that. Take that. Take that. You're done.
Okay, I should be close-ish, because I probably need like, what, 5,000 money for that one to unlock? And I get, it's gonna show me in a moment, 1,300. Yeah, it's probably close to being maxed, so I can switch to, back to a normal setup. So what's number 1 at? Yeah, just gonna open you. Actually, I should bring Mega Flow. It's probably worth it on these weaker ones.
You're done. So long.
Because the warps aren't really that helpful until I get to the higher level stuff.
Say goodbye.
Oh, that was a waste. I shouldn't have used the 4-shot lock. So yeah, I should get rid of a couple of warps and bring in Mega Flow.
Take that. Take that. You're done. So long. You're done. Take that.
It just sucks I'm using this finisher because I don't like this finisher.
You're done. Say goodbye. You're done.
Okay, do Risky Riches, oh, not Risky, do Treasure Tussle next so I can get the, last of the money that I need, along with the last ice cream as well. So I'm at Dead Ring over there, okay.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Okay, got that unlocked. I also don't know when the ice cream spawns, so I don't want to use Warp.
Take that.
What? That was weird. Okay.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
No, I want to go down. I want to go down.
You're done. Take that. Take that.
I'm gonna reach him.
Take that.
Dang. I was really hoping I'd be able. Oh, I did kill him. Nice. Okay, up I go. That happened again.
Take that.
Something about that squirrel. It's a little off.
Take that.
Okay, that should. Actually, no, I think one of them's gonna live.
Take that. Take
Can I just kill him? Thank you. Okay, ice cream. Finally.
Take that. Take that.
I think there was some up here as well. Okay, let's just spam wolf now
Take that.
to get this done with.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
Okay, I can stop using the crappy finisher that I've been on. Go back to doing normal finishers now. That's done, that's done. Okay, so now I need to go into keyholes. Shouldn't take too long. Switch back to you. Don't need a cure spell yet, so let's bring flip back. I've done that. I'm on this.
Take that. Take that. Take that. So long. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Okay, so those guys do not take much damage from Mega Flow. Now I know.
Take that.
Okay, got that finisher.
Take that. Take that. Take that. So long. Take that.
Uh, like, I mean, you can beat the whole game on level 1, so you never really need a specific level to do something. It just kind of depends on how good at the game you are.
You're done. So long.
Okay, Ramzok. I am waiting. Oh, the known ward. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna ditch the ropes at this point until I need something stronger and bring out Thunderers. And yes. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. Thanks for the host. Doing a 100% run of Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. You guys managed to show up just after all of the minigame stuff, so congratulations on that.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. You're done.
Yeah, if anyone has any questions or unfamiliar with the game, feel free to ask, and either myself or someone in the chat, I'm sure, will try to answer.
Take that. 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 Take that.
I have been informed of that a few times today. It would seem that Stannis is alive.
Take that. Take that. Take that. You're done. Take that.
That's a good question, Hobbs. I could not tell you. It is from something that I do not know.
Take that. Take that.
Okay, go to the center so I can kill you.
Take
Oh,
that.
I already destroyed multiple body parts.
You're done. So long.
Okay, so another one or two boss rounds, and I should be going to get some of the best stuff in the game. Make some of the later fights really easy. So, harsh punishment, time to chill. Oh, I actually still have a few to go. Okay, so it's coming up, but it's a little bit of time until then. I've never watched Game of Thrones, not gonna lie.
You're done.
Wait, I need to check my finish roll now, since I got the new one.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Oh, thank you, Norman. Liquid Egg Product for the donation. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Unfortunately for your comment though, I do not eat ramen, so it can help me buy pizza instead, but not ramen. Okay, so how many shot lucks does this guy take? 2, 3? Probably 3. Really annoying that the game untargeted him, so I can't tell. Okay, now's when I regret not having a heal spell. So I'm trying to push as long as I can without equipping a cure spell so I don't have to waste space on it. Because about the time that I have to start equipping a cure spell, I have to probably ditch Mega Flow. So I want to stick with it for as long as I can. Boy, Queen of the Arena. I'm a queen, guys. Speaking of Game of Thrones. To be honest, because I just haven't felt like switching shot locks, I'll probably switch shot locks like when I do the next set of menuing. Wow, the audio just completely cut out. Mega Flow is too strong. Oh, so yeah, Mega Flow's not even clearing multiple waves of enemies anymore, so it's probably not even worth using. Gonna have to ditch it soon. So that was a boss fight. If you're not aware, that attack I just used is essentially the strongest attack in the game for more than one enemy. There was one stronger attack when it comes to single target damage, but that's essentially the strongest move in the game. And so I usually get it prepared on these waves of enemies and then save it for the boss fight. Yeah, it's not even worth using Mega Flow at this point. It doesn't take out more than one group. It also doesn't help that I'm using a Keyblade with a -2 magic stat. I suppose if I were to change Keyblades that would probably help. But then my Rhythm Mixer hit wouldn't do as much damage. So, yeah. I suppose switching Keyblades wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh, that's bad. Okay, time for another Mega Flip or another Rhythm Mixer finisher. That's it. Can think of the word. No. Terra and Ventus are on beginner. Aqua is on crit. And hey, Tanner. Yeah, so gonna ditch Mega Flare, bring in another Thunderga, and a Cure spell, since I could start to use them now. Also, check to see what I want to use Keyblade wise. I'll stick with Chaos Ripple for now. So, bring in a Kyurga and Thunderga. Finish commands. Switch to that. Here we go. I think there's a bit more than that, Vamzok. Like, I need to use all of the attacks in the game, like all the shot locks and stuff. Oh, I was gonna switch shot locks, too. Well, I forgot. I also wasn't going to use that finisher, but whatever. Yeah, I probably should switch to a higher magic Keyblade at some point. If I'm gonna be spamming this, would make sense. I guess it just depends. Do I want to get through these little fights faster or the boss fights faster? Probably better for the little fights. I destroy the boss fights either way. I am not paying Ice Stealthy to advertise for me. This is of his own volition. But yeah. What's oh, one of the boards are flying up, making the fight take longer. Damn Mandrake. Okay, boss fight time. Don't worry about it, Hobbs. Thanks, Xanaboy. Though it's hard to really congratulate me on that when I get rated for over that amount. So yeah. Okay, I was gonna change shot lock. What do I want to use? Chaos Snake's fine. Meteor Shower's also fine. I like Meteor Shower. I'm gonna go with that. Okay, so this is the last one I'm doing for now. After this round, I have to go get some stuff. His name was the Known Ward. I assume it's an acquaintance of Ram's Rock because I do not know the person. I appreciated the raid, but it was the same raid message that Ram's Rock uses, so I'm going to assume that they know each other. I also forgot to change Keyblades to a better magic one because my magic stat sucks right now, and so okay, I can't shot lock onto him apparently. I don't know if there's another wave, so I don't want to use Rhythm Mixer. Okay, I'll use Rhythm Mixer on this group now. Okay, need to get the finisher back again. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I need to swap to a different Keyblade now that these guys actually have health. But I'm swapping to a different like setup after this round anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, boss fight time. That was close. Damn.
Take that. Take that.
God damn it.
Take that.
I guess that's the issue with Meteor Shower having to charge up to 30 hits instead of Flame Salvo's 15. And I used it too soon. Stay locked on. Goddamn.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
Yeah, so after this is when I'll be switching to the Mind Squirrel Daisy Sorbet setup.
You're done. So long.
Just wanted to get to the point where the fights actually start getting some. Oh, right, there's 2 bosses in this one. I thought I was done. Nope.
Take that.
Still got a way to go.
Take that.
Silly me. That's not the right command style.
Take that. 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 Take that.
One guy decided to stand too far away. Damn. That was a waste of a finisher.
Take that. Take that.
I'm gonna get. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna get Dark Impulse instead of Melding Mixer. That would have sucked. Pop up.
Take that. You're done. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Okay, I think I'm getting somewhat close to the next boss, so I want to hold on to Rhythm Mixer from here on out. So these next few waves will be somewhat slow. Because, yeah, I want Rhythm Mixer for the boss. Yeah. Actually, I think I can use the finisher now since it's at the beginning, and then just build it up on these last couple waves. I should be fine to do that.
Take that. Take that. Take that. You're done. You're done.
Okay, there we go. And yeah, so after this is the final boss of this round, and after this I will be going to get some items to help make the remainder of the arena go much faster. I had to cancel that early or I was going to get hit.
You're done. Heal.
Alright, I actually want to go ahead and take a few hits from this just to fill up my focus gauge. And now my finisher's about to run out. Damn, I wanted to actually use the finisher before it ran out. That's unfortunate. Not getting that off is a lot of damage lost. That sucks. That's like a good 2 bars of damage that I lost because I didn't use it while I had the chance. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm back to full focus gauge again.
Heal.
Okay, if this shot lock doesn't kill one more run. Oh, he disappeared before I did most of the damage. Sucks. Okay, Second shot lock as soon as he spawns. As long as he doesn't go underground. And he didn't, so he's dead. Okay, cool. Oh, thanks for another donation, Tanner. Puts us 300. Yep, that means that unlocks the next game. Nice. I believe it's KH2, but I'm not positive. It probably is. Okay, so now that that is done, gonna do this. Save it. Yeah, so I am planning on doing a series speedrun in May to June. The more money that's donated towards my goal, the more games that I'm running in it. If the full $600 is made, then that means I'm running every game in the series. To see a better explanation of it, there's a link to a pay spin in my title. Where am I going? Disney Town, right. Let's get some ice cream.
Thanks again. Come on in.
Buy all the ice cream.
Thanks again.
So we want this Keyblade now, which is why I finally have a decent one that doesn't destroy my magic. And Daisy, Daisy, Daisy. Thunderga. That's gonna say Meteor Shower for now, but I'll be swapping it out for something else in a moment. Actually, yeah. Right when I get back to Mars Arena, I'll be swapping it out for something else. The zebra? Yeah, if the zebra's at 300, then that means KH2. I thought it was, but not positive. So, let's get Bio Barrage and equip that. So, new shot lock. Not Ultima Cannon, that one sucks. Which means Monstro time. So now I'm doing Monstro until Bio Barrage is maxed.
Take that.
I need to change my deck a bit, put the items at the bottom. Okay, so I don't know if this is the same as level 1. On level 1 you can't actually... I don't think I can. Let's find out. Because this doesn't work, does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, so I can't actually hit these barrels because I have the finisher. So I'm gonna wait to see what he does. Awesome. I can't tell which is the right one. That camera angle is garbage. It cost me like half of the damage I could do with that attack because it was such a bad camera angle. Because you have to press the buttons in a certain order, and if I can't see that, then I don't know what buttons to press because it changes every time. I mean, Hobbs kind of, just the fact that it's a card game, but yes, basically. Dude, I got knocked out so far away. crap, I fell in the water, so I wasn't doing damage to him. I really don't want to have to go through his minions phase again. Which the timer on the top left, once that hits 0, he eats you and you have to kill the enemies inside of him again. So ideally you kill him before that timer hits 0. Yeah. That didn't go too well. I need to move the daisy sorbets to the bottom of the command deck instead of the top. That was making it pretty meh. Ooh, I've been upgraded from queen to king. I don't have mind squares, do I? I should really fix that. Because that's an issue. Let's fix that. I should have done that back in Disney Town. I can just pick a shop. Yo. There. Tano did Vamsok? Ice Stealthy would be his username. Mind scroll. And what did Bio get off of that? Still level 1. So yeah, I'm doing this for a little while. I think Thunderstorm? Yeah, that's probably Thunderstorm. So I want to continue with that for a couple more rounds. Monster or villain, okay. Because I think one more Thunderstorm transformation will unlock that finisher. Yep, still have to get all those finishers. All those steps on that last finisher. Boy, sure I'm looking forward to that. Damn, that's right. That did get me. I am the DJ. Okay. I actually wanted to use that though, just to get it out of the way. Because now I can actually hit the barrels at the beginning of this fight, so it should go a lot smoother. Okay, where are you? There you are. I didn't stun him, really. God damn it. I should have stunned him. Hitting him with 2 barrels is supposed to stun, so I guess that first one didn't count. Oh, it did. It just didn't for some reason. No, damn it. If I had got the finisher off, he would have died. So close. So close. If he just jumps up here, he dies, so it's pretty whatever. Nice camera again. Do you mean going from Rhythm Mixer into Rhythm Mixer again? Because that is actually on purpose. I do that. Because when you use Ice Cream to get into Rhythm Mixer, that's still considered a Tier 1 command style. So you can still enter a Tier 2 command style like Blade Charge, Skydiver, or Rhythm Mixer. So you can turn from Rhythm Mixer into Rhythm Mixer again. So yeah, it is a thing you can do. I don't know if the game wants you to be able to do that, but you can do that. Forgot to change finishers again. Fuck. Yeah, I always want to get this finisher off now because in order to hit the barrels, I have to be able to press X. And if I have a finisher already, I can't do that. So I want to waste the finisher before all of those enemies are dead. Let's see if I can actually hit him this time. Awesome. So yeah, that's how the fight's supposed to go. It essentially works that same way on level 1 as well, except the minion fights take slightly longer to get. That's about it. Honestly, it's basically up until the fight. Like, because the $600 pretty much covers my expenses to go, but I can take donations whenever, and that can just help like pay my rent afterwards from the money that I'm using on my own to make up for what I don't get in donations. So say if I get 500 instead of 600 by the time I have to pay for everything, I can cover the last 100, and any donations after that just kind of make up for the 100 that I spent there and go towards my rent. So yeah, I can pretty much accept donations for however long. Yeah, so I'm doing this until Bio Barrage maxes, and then I have to go do some other stuff. Forgot the finisher again, damn it. Okay, Ramsark. Thanks. I might not get to the finisher, that was kind of delayed. Okay, I did get it, nice. Yeah, you have to farm up. Just doing every fight and everything in the Marine Zone once isn't enough to unlock everything. You have to farm a lot of extra medals. So, until I get the final 2 bosses, Monster is the best choice because I get a decent amount of medals in like a minute if I do the fight correctly. What's it at? Only level 2. And it probably maxes at 4, maybe 5. Switch you up to there. I believe the green one in that slot is living via second chance slash once more, and it gives me heal strike, which is actually one of my favorite finishers. It's what allowed me to do the no command fight against Mysterious Figure. So it's a pretty broken finisher. Yep. Kill Strike is such a nice finisher to do stuff on higher difficulties. I didn't get the transformation. Oh. Wow, I really screwed this up. This is gonna be a not great fight. I essentially just need him to jump on me and then I'll use a Mind Square and kill him. I was assuming he was going to jump on me. That assumption was incorrect. That works. But yeah, so in total I need 15,310 medals. So quite a bit. Actually no, because I already bought Victory Pose. It's 15,210. I already used 100. So already saving time. Not really. And I've been getting 675 from each time I do this fight. If you want an idea of how many medals I get from doing stuff. Because this medal shop has quite a few items that you can only get from it. Oh, I messed up. So because I'm not going to be able to get rid of the finisher, I'm just going to let my command gauge run really low. That'll make up for it. Yes. 15,000. Just over 15,000. It's a lot of medals. Wow, I actually killed him. Nice. Yes, but I need to be able to unlock No Halt, and I can't do that yet. Once I unlock all more Varicus and No Halt, they are better than this, but you have to get so many medals in order to unlock them, which is what I am kind of doing right now. Bio Barrage still needs it. Because once I get Bio Barrage maxed, then it's useful as a attack against the next bosses and whatnot. So that's why I'm just doing this to get Power Barrage, and then gotta do a bit of cleanup with finishers before I do the last bosses. Like, I still need to do the PD link. I need to make sure I get Ragnarok again. Because I messed up the first time I got it. And hello, Evil Eagle. Sorry for the delay on that. I have to throw out the Mind Swell before I get to the finisher. Otherwise I don't get the second set of physical attacks. But luckily I've been able to still pull out a win before he gets away. But yeah, have to throw out the Mind Swell when the command gauge is like half full. I've been throwing in too many attacks. What's it at? Okay. Assuming it maxes at level 4, which I think it does. This should be the last monster fight for now. Might have to throw out a few if I don't get enough. Yeah, there's not a whole lot left to do on Terra, so we're getting close. Sub 11 looks pretty easy. Maybe sub 10? I'm so glad they added this command style in Final Mix, because if you played the original BBS on PSP in English, it did not have this command style. And it is really nice. Really broken. Is it good yet? It's good. Okay. Time to go do some cleanup. And by cleanup, I mean some finisher grinding. Because that is what I want to do next. Yeah, so... finishers... Yeah. I still have a few finishers, and they are based on number of enemies killed. So, to kill some enemies quickly, let's note some mega flows. That's something I can sell. Sell off all this shit. Don't need any of you. Don't need these anymore. So that's enough for 4 mega flows. Let's go do that. Probably switch to a better keyblade. I'll probably destroy everything anyways. Too high on magic is going to make a huge deal. It sucks that there's exactly 6 commands I want to level up, because using victory pose would be nice. But that would mean I'd have 1 command left over. Actually, I think that just got me all I need to level them up anyways. Yeah, it did. Cool. Did not matter. Alright. So, while it would be nice to just kill enemies here with Mega Flow, I'm going to kill 2 birds with 1 stone and kill enemies in the Mirage Arena with Mega Flow. That way, I can get some more medals that I need while I do it. And yes, I'm currently ahead by about an hour. Well, I was ahead by about an hour 5 hours ago when I hit that split. That split's pretty old at this point, so I'm most likely ahead by more than that now. Mega flows. Might as well keep Pixie Petal since I'm not going to hit anything. And I'm on the right finisher. Yep. So. Now I farm this fight. Unfortunately, the Mega Flows aren't off cooldown yet, so let's just do this while we wait.
You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Yeah, if you did any grinding on the PSP version, it was likely by doing this. So now I have to do this until I get the Dark Star finisher, or Dark Star 2, which, not sure how long that would take. Little bit. And then I also still need the finisher that involves walking around in a circle. So I'll probably do that soon as well. Because there is one command I need, actually on Terra there's two commands you need that you unlock by number of steps taken. I still have to take a lot of steps, and I don't really build up that much from fights, so I'm essentially going to get near the end of the game and then have to walk in a circle for like 8,000 steps. So, yeah. That is something I still have to do. So sub 10 definitely isn't happening for Terra, because that alone is going to take like over half an hour. Yeah, the Ragnarok stuff. I have to do Ragnarok, I need to do PT Link. There's a few small things. The steps taken one is annoying. Oh, I wasted a Mega Flow. This float went underground. Fuck you, Flood. That Flood ruined everything. Now, this is gonna go slowly.
You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. Take that.
Yeah, do you have any idea if they fixed that in the PS4 version, Mikoto? Because I assumed to not, but I don't know. I don't plan on using a rubber band or anything, but it would be nice to know. No, this way. Risky.
Take that. Take that.
Okay.
Take that. Take that.
Pokey, please. I spent so much time in Recon just spamming Mega Flow to get Sora to level 99.
Take that.
If only Riku could do it, that would be nice. But no, he doesn't get to have fun stuff.
Take that. Take that.
So I believe I'm working on Dark Star 1, and then after 1 is 2, and they're both based on number of enemies killed, so gonna have to do this for a little while, unfortunately. Cause, oh, hey, it's almost done. Nice. I don't need any more money at this point. Actually, I can't pick up the money. The only time I ever have movement besides when I'm casting Mega Flow is after this third Mega Flow. Oh, I wasted Mega Flow. Well, I guess I can now. Because that was dumb.
You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that.
And the game collects any of the money for me on the ground when the fight's over, so meh. Who cares? If I need money, I can sell one of these mega flows when I'm done. Okay, so I got Dark Star 1. Let's equip it and work on number 2. I don't know what the other finisher is though. I have to look it up probably. Yeah, it'll pick up any of the money at the end that I haven't picked up for me.
Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Okay, it still auto stops. Dang, that sucks. Well, I wasn't planning on using a rubber band anyway since it's a speedrun. If I was doing it casually though, I definitely would have. So I probably have to do this like another 5 or 6 times to get that last finisher. And then... what the hell's the other one?
Take that.
I hate it when this flood does that.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
I'm just gonna wait for the mega flow.
Take that. You're done.
Okay, so it's based on CP gain. Dang. So it's still basically enemies killed. But CP gain, I can get much quicker out of Victory Pose Radiant Gardens farming than from doing this. So
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
oh man, that extra 50 medals or however many it gives. Definitely worth that bonus. When I can just kill no halt once and get more than all of the bonus I would get from this. So I haven't bothered with it, like it's not worth the time to try to get the bonus amount. What's it at? Yeah, I think I'll max it out doing this, and then the CP I still need I can just get from Radiant Garden when I go back there, and then I can also use that to finish up the dealing stuff. I don't know, to be honest. Longer than I would have liked, because I don't like Monopoly.
Take that.
Honestly, it probably wasn't as long as I was expecting, because Neverland went pretty well.
Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done.
But I still technically am not done, because I need to do one more thing on command board. So what, do this like 3 more times and then see where I'm at. Probably go do the stuff that I still need, the random stuff I still need to do.
Take that. Take that.
Oh, I wasted a mega flow. need to stop wasting them like that.
You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done.
I honestly think what I might do is when I get to Terra's walking shit, I'm just gonna go heat up some pizza and then eat that while I walk in a circle. Cause screw it. I can waste 3 minutes to go downstairs and heat up some pizza.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Hey, I'm at 8,000 metal, guys. That's halfway to the amount I need. Thank God Ericus and No Hulk give me a decent amount. I most likely farm all more of the Master over No Hulk because No Hulk I still have, I mean, especially on Terra, there's a chance that I die in that fight.
Take that.
And Armor of the Master just goes by really fast, so we'll probably farm that. Do one more and then check to see how that finisher's doing.
Take that. Take that.
I still love that the last thing I do on Terra and Vin is ice cream. Like, not MF, not no halt, ice cream beat. That's the final thing I do, because finishing ice cream beat means that when you use your ice cream, there's a chance you get a different command style, and I don't want that other command style. I want rhythm mixer. What am I at? Oh, okay, I'm almost done with that, so let's go do CP farming for it instead. And while I do this, I might as well... yeah. Let's get the other stuff that I need to do real quick. Which is Pete. Not what I wanted to use. It really does not want me to get this other upgrade, does it? Because, would be nice if I got it. Sure would be nice. There we go. Okay. Fortunately, I don't. Well, that didn't kill those guys. Nice. That fire resistance, though. Okay, so now I need to actually have enough enemies to get the finish roll.
Take that.
Alright, so I believe I've used every D-Link in its finish roll. Yeah, fire resistance, it's a thing. I've used that, Chaos Snake.
Let's go.
Dog Volley.
Let's go. You're done.
I've used Sonic Shadow, so Orton the Cannon after this.
You're done. You're done.
Okay, so that should take care of all those except for one. Ragnarok. Which I need to get from the command board again. So let's do that. Yep. Make it 15k because that way it doesn't end early. Because I don't need to win, I just need to get it.
All right.
Okay, do I roll a 5? It's not a 5. So if I roll a 5, I can go right and get Keyblade Glidon. Okay, so even with a 6, I cannot land on it, so I would use 2 dice next turn.
My turn.
I also should be using a stun every turn just to speed this up a bit.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't have a stun, so it didn't matter.
There we go.
Come on, no Pete. No Pete. Thank you. Awesome. Now, as long as neither Terra nor Aqua somehow manage to take it from me, which shouldn't be possible in any way, because they don't have enough to buy it and they don't have any Joker cards, so I'm safe.
That's the way.
Alright. There you go.
You're done.
It didn't hit, so it didn't count.
Take that.
Then. Okay, now I don't have to worry about that anymore. Bring back Bio Barrage. I'm gonna check the journal to see if I missed anything with that. Ice cream. Done. Hit count. So I have missed something. Okay, I missed someone's tier 2 finisher. Ben, Aqua, Cindo, Maleficent, Zac. Oh, I don't have Aqua. Okay. Missed one.
Thunder! Want some? So long! Want some?
Oh man, I almost didn't get any hits out of it. That would have sucked. Wrong one. Do I have that maxed now? Still missing something. And Aqua, Cindo, Maleficent, Zac, Experiment, Peter, P. So I'm missing a shot lock. I'm probably missing a shot lock that I have to buy. Yep, there's a shot lock I have to buy. Okay, that's why. That explains it. So I just have to do that afterwards. So now I need to farm CP because I still need a lot. I believe both of these are CP totals, so the deck, bring back victory pose, and back to my grinding spot. I also have EXP Walker on, so I need to turn that off, otherwise it'll mess with victory pose. So let's fix that.
Fire!
Alright, that's one done. Now the other one.
Take that! You're done! Take that! You're done! Take that! You're done! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Okay, I'm guessing one more time doing this will probably give me enough.
Fire!
Yep, there it is, demolition. So I just got 10,000 CP right there. That is why I get the battle level glitch. So now it's just steps taken and that stuff. So steps taken is what I'll equip for now. So I have all of that done. Let's go do actual boss fights again instead of farming. Actually, I guess I should have worked on steps taken since I'm right there, because that's the room that I'll be working on it. Victory Pose takes a CP and experience that you just got and gives it to you again. So it essentially doubles the amount of experience and CP that I got from that Mega Flow. Okay, deck setup. Where's my Kyogas? Oh, Kyoga. Have that. Payback Fang. Firewash. Probably for this next one I have to do, I want to go ahead and keep it with the Magnagas and Thundagas. Then after this next one, I can swap it. Yeah, that's probably. Actually, no, I think the next one I'm doing is a boss rush, so I should stick with Daisy Sobeys. Yeah. I think I just forgot what I was doing, so I should stick with the Daisy Sobeys. Oh, look and check. Yeah, boss rushes, so Daisy Sobeys. I was right to equip those to begin with. Back to Chaos Ripple. And I'm still on. I should swap it over to this one if I'm doing this. I thought the music messed up. I forgot that it switches.
Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done.
Damn, my timing for this shot lock is terrible. I need to work on that.
Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done.
Oh,
Take
this is
that.
better.
You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done. Heal.
I don't know for sure. I like it, so it's what I use. I don't know if it's better or not. The fact that you only have to get 3 charges on it though for these boss fights is really nice.
Say goodbye.
I may get out of the mixer because of using payback raid. I don't know. Okay, I didn't. Sweet.
You're done. Take that. 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 Heal.
I cannot move.
Heal.
I want to get captured by this.
Take that. Say goodbye.
I should also give it a payback thing. It sucks.
You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that.
I want to start saving my daisy sorbets now for the final couple bosses that I would actually like to have them in.
So long. Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done.
Oh, Thunderstorm's only 5. Yeah, that's probably like up there with Power Barrage then.
You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that.
Damn, it sucks when he just goes into this phase. Okay, give me some shot lock back. A little bit more. Thank you.
Heal.
Go and prep this. Oh, he did this. That's really nice. Whatever, at least I have plenty of time before my gauge runs out, so it's not a big issue. Okay, he only has 2 bars of health left, not too bad.
Take that.
He'll probably go into the AoE attack now. Yep. I'm pretty sure if I use this when he's on the ground, he always goes into this next.
Heal.
But that just means I can shot lock him when he appears in the middle. Unless I get hit.
Take that. You're done. Take that.
Alright, cool. That's done. Now I can go fight Armor of the Master. And then I might have enough for no-hor after that. Ultimate weapon, cool. No. Turn these back on for no reason, doesn't really matter. I mean, Chaos Ripper is still probably better to use because I don't use magic for anything, so stick with that. Right, I wanted to go ahead and take this off. I don't like it. Everything else is fine. No. Finish commands, I'm at 2, so I only... Looks like I need 5 for that. 5 or 6. Armor of the Master. Dang, I'm not doing that much damage, so. How much does a shot lock do? Oh, it canceled. Damn, I got caught. Ah, he's using this. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, it's because he did this. Taking the damage. Okay, got my hero strike. Stop using this attack. You can't take damage when those swords are surrounding him. Reminder, this is beginner and I'm like level 51 right now. Okay, this should kill. Hey, he fights. So I guess that's why I fight Monster instead, because honestly, this fight takes so long that farming Monster is probably better. Like, my damage in this fight isn't great. And I only got an extra 200 compared to Monster. So, yeah, Monster probably better. Do I want to do... I'm probably good with just 2. Put on that, because I'm never going to really get Hero Strike. And so I might as well work on those steps. So yeah, I honestly think farming Monster is the best choice. As unfortunate as that is. Oh, I should equip Mind Square. Ah, I messed up. Oh well, I'll just be using a shitty finisher instead. Yeah, I should have equipped a Mind Square, or I should have... Actually, I should have stuck with Hero Strike, because I'd be using that in this fight. I forgot about Mr. Wall here. What are you targeting? Okay, Bio Barrage destroys the wall. Good enough. Yeah, I don't know. Monster is probably the best choice, it seems. I still love that 25 minutes is the timer. Because PSP balance. Not being in a finisher right now kind of sucks. I have to get one prepped. You got that? Good. Nice. Why can't I can I not shot lock? I couldn't activate my shot lock. Someday I'll be able to actually get something off. Thinking more than 2 cures would have probably been a good idea.
Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that.
Yeah, his shield's blocking the shot lock.
Heal. Heal. Take that.
Oh, he's standing right in the middle. That's great. Oh, I'm dead. So yeah, that attack stuns you, and I got hit out of it coming out of a finisher, so there's nothing I could have done about that, other than not get hit by it, or like do the finisher at a different time. But once I was locked into that finisher, I was fucked. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's do this. My mind square's locked. That's not great. Terra doesn't have a whole lot of time to get out Daisy Sorbets, so let's go some mind squares. Damn, that's like the one attack that can fuck me out of that, out of the Bidlam Mixel. Just like nothing I could have done.
Take that. You're done.
I guess maybe I could have delayed the finisher if I had seen that it was coming. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. If I noticed it was coming, just delay the finisher a bit. Dang. Unfortunate. Oh, let's try again. I forgot to get into the finisher too.
You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done. Heal.
Ah, that was a waste of one ice cream. Oh, I'm stuck.
You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done.
It'd be great if I could actually stay locked onto him. Okay, if all these hit, he's dead.
Take that. You're done. Take that.
Hey, he's dead. Yeah. Enemy that moves that fast doesn't quite match well with this game's lock-on system, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm like what, 4,000 medals short. Finally get the good Keyblade. Keyblade that I want. Except it's actually weaker. So I guess for this fight it's better for me to just stick with the Chaos Ripple thing. I like Royal Radiance too. But yeah, it's good. I'm using Royal Radiance. I like it better. Yeah, the setup's fine. And so I need to do this fight once more. Get some medals. Yeah, I have some magic melee modes. Because he seems like a pretty fitting enemy to make emotes for. Or emotes of, rather.
You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that.
Oh right, these aren't secret mines. I have to actually hit him with it. I'm so used to Aqua with secret mines, I got confused why they weren't hitting him. Yeah, that's why I always use Royal Radiance whenever I'm doing like Peter Pan stuff. You can fill up command gauges with it so quickly, it's great. Like, Peter Pan with Royal Radiance is broken. You don't have to do aerial hits at all. But
Take that. So long. Heal. Heal. Take that. Say goodbye.
that was awful.
Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done. Take that. You're done. Heal.
Also, if you're going to do the rhythm mixer strat, I forgot about this till now, get him in the corner. Because it's much easier to make sure he gets hit by these attacks if he's stuck in this corner.
Take that.
He's much more likely to charge in here. Just like that. So yeah. Forgot about that till now. Get him in the corner.
Say goodbye.
Okay, so I need like what, 2 monster fights and I'll be good? Because I need 15-3 and I'm at 13-8. So I could just do no hard again, screw it. I could fight monster a couple times, but no heart's been poking out. I didn't die this time. Might as well. This time I'll remember to use the ice cream first. What happened to my shot lock? Okay. Weird, but whatever.
Take that. Heal.
Really annoying because I'm not wasting a rhythm mixer on this thing. I will wait until I take enough damage for my shot lock to come back. Because I want to make sure I have enough.
You're done. Take that.
And I messed it up.
Heal.
Oh, they're targeting the swords. That's why it's messing up every time I shot lock during that attack. Okay. They have many hitboxes and they're targeting those instead. I always do that. Yeah, so this will give me enough things to buy what less I need. I need to use at least one more item, one more command in the fight. Oh, I don't keep it. Well, I'm sad. I thought I would keep the command style coming through. Disappointing. Ooh, that was that attack that killed me that one time. Glad I got away. Oh god, he's doing it again? Fuck. Luckily, it didn't bring me down to 1 health this time, so it didn't kill me. Yeah, once I saw his shadow on the ground that he was up in the air, I knew he was using it, but I didn't get away in time, so I got hit. Luckily, since I wasn't at low health, it didn't kill me this time. So, yay. Because if I had died again, that would have been annoying, since this is the last thing I needed to do for Mars Arena, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so let's see if I can buy everything like my notes say. My notes have had some issues before, so we'll see. Also, this menu is extremely laggy. It takes so long to be able to buy anything. Confetti. I already had a fireworks. Oh well, whatever. Vanish. Don't need that. Okay, that should have been everything from that. So I'll let you guys decide. MF, do I do the other 2 optional bosses, MF and Vanitas, or do I go walk in a circle for like an hour? You guys can decide real quick. Whoever gets said like first and second in the chat. Bosses or walking around in a circle. Pokey says circle. What's the second one gonna be? If it's us or circle. 2P4 said circle. Wow. Everybody said walking. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna do the bosses. Oh, I guess if everyone wants me to walk, okay, I'll walk then. I need to go to the bathroom anyways, so it's good. It's good enough of a reason for me to. Not the answer I was expecting from everyone, but that's what you guys want. I won't deny it. I mean, I'm not hungry. I was just going to eat whenever I got around to it. Like, I could eat whenever. Yeah, even on a normal day, I wouldn't have eaten until like around this time, maybe a bit later. So, it's whatever. But yeah, people want me to walk, so I guess I'll walk. I'm also gonna plug the controller in so that yeah, it doesn't die.
Fire! Fire!
Alright, so, hope you guys like this, because it's about to happen for a while. I'm curious. I'm not even on the right finisher, am I? No, I am. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to need about another 8,000 steps for doing this. So, yeah. How you guys doing? I guess I can look at Twitter. So, how's everyone's night going? Do y'all have a good April Fools? I wish this was a joke. Why is this a thing? At least Ven only has one finisher that requires steps, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so all three characters have the 7,000 step one that I already unlocked on Terra. It's Terra that has this stupid fucking... How many steps is it? 8,000 steps. So, yeah. Let's go catch up on Twitter for today. Well, see, if I use a rubber band, then it's a task, because I'm using an outside item to help me do it. So, I don't think I'm technically allowed to do that. Hey. It's not engaging gameplay, but it's gameplay. And yeah, in the HD version of Birth by Sleep, they actually made it to where if you hold down the analog sticks in the exact same position for too long, the character stops moving. So, you can't even do that unless you constantly readjust the rubber band every minute. Yeah, just like that, see? I held the analog stick down in the exact same place for too long, so Terra stopped moving. So... There's no way the range of this reaches my kitchen, so... At some point, in a few minutes, once I finish looking through Twitter, I'm just gonna put the controller down and go heat up some food. And then I'll eat while I let it play. First, I need to scroll through the 80-something text in Twitter. Though. Yeah, I'm guessing this will probably take like half an hour-ish. No, you can't run into a wall. If you're moving into a wall, it doesn't count. So I have to hold down the right analog stick as well. 'Cause yeah, sucks. Alright, I got back up on Twitter. Yeah, I'm guessing they probably made it like that because of EXP Walker. That would be my guess. To get EXP Walker, you have to mode. There are many different commands that you can do, but you have to pick 2 certain commands that fit together and meld them with an abounding crystal. And if you pick the right 2 commands, you get EXP Walker. There are quite a few different choices. You just have to like look it up on Wiki or something. Benny Hill theme, huh? I can do that. There you go. Put it on a loop too. And remember, I saved like 3,000 or 4,000 steps by doing steps in between like every mega flow and just walking around in certain places. So I cut this in like, I cut a good 20-30% out of this by just making sure to walk around throughout the run up until this point. So yeah. What am I at? We're almost at 3,000. Not even halfway there yet. Kill me. Hey, game addict. How well can I pour myself a drink? That's fine. all three characters have a finisher that requires number of steps taken, but it's only 7,000 and you get it relatively easily. Terra has a second finisher that unlocks once you get that one that requires another 8,000. So, yeah, Terra sucks. Hi Sonic, I like that the difference is that I didn't have to waste time with the other ice cream to get finishers this time. So I don't have any of that other shitty ice cream. I understand that those no halt and all Morvelicus fights were too intense. We gotta bring it down a bit before I go fight Mysterious Figure and Armored Ventus Knight now. You guys can also tell me if the music's getting annoying. I can do it both. You came on at the best part phrasing. Honestly, if you guys just want to link YouTube videos, I'll open and play them. I don't care. I'm going to do this until I get to 5,000 steps, and then I'm going to make food. And then I'll get the last 3,000 afterwards. I will say if it's something dumb, I won't play it, but yeah. You need a shitload of experience when you get to this high of a level of Ramsrock. I've only gotten a couple thousand experience. Way more than what I've been getting. Because if I use an outside item to hold down the analog stick, that's kind of cheating. So, I mean, I'll go make food, but I'm not going to hold down the analog stick while I do it. I'm sure nobody would actually care if I did, but I would consider it cheating, so I'm not going to. I also don't know what the audio balance is like between the music and myself, so you can tell me if I need to tone it up or down. I'm quiet. Okay, turn the music down a bit. Because I want to adjust audio around my mic. I don't want to tone myself up or down. Like, Bamzock says I'm quiet. Faded said it's fine. Well, there's some dissenting opinions there. The quality is so much better because PS4. Would it be bad for me to open up another stream and just watch that while I do this? It's tempting. Definitely tempting. This is when Hobbs and fucking Zetchus and you people need to get on Discord so that I'm not bored. Okay, what was another link that was posted? I don't know what this is. I guess I'll play the beginning of it and see what it's like. And I'll stop it if it's done. Don't. What am I at? Oh boy, 4,700. Another 2,500 or 250 steps, and I'm gonna go make something to eat. And then I should get close to ending by the time I finish eating. Oh, yeah. I'll probably get like 500 steps while I eat, so just have a ways to go. So how much did you have to move in this game to unlock this casually? Like, I'm curious if anybody didn't have to grind to get this finisher. If you managed to actually just move around casually enough to get it. Because, goddamn. So this is a good reason to get Terra out of the way first, because imagine sitting here walking in a circle when you've been awake for 30 hours. So, good to knock it out of the way now, when it's only been 12 hours. Damn, I'm not even going to cut the 11. I thought this was going to be under 11 hours for sure. Which means I might lose time. I don't know. You have to take 8,000 steps. I'm getting close to 5,000. Yeah, Ramsock, it's more like 2/3, please. You can't say Sir and Riku are the same percentage of the game. Yeah, I don't know, I just expected to save more time than that. That means this is still gonna be close to like 28, 30 hours. Dang. I was hoping it'd be lower to like 26, but no luck. Unfortunate. So once this song ends, I will see what percent I am at, and then I should be over 5,000 pretty easily. Only a minute left. You know what I should probably do? Save. Because, you know, wouldn't it just suck if the game crashed after doing this? I love that the game hasn't crashed at all since that one time. It just wanted to do it once at the very beginning just to screw me and make me afraid of it crashing for the rest of the run. Yeah, there's a finisher that you need on Terra called Random End that requires taking 8,000 steps. I have done almost everything else that I need to do on Terra, and I still need that finisher. So, I'm getting it by doing this. What am I at? 5,600. Okay, I'm getting food. You guys can look at Terra's dumb face. I'll be back in like 4 minutes. I should probably turn the sound back on so you guys have something. Okay. Okay. I'm actually just gonna take the headset off because it'll be easier to eat. Here's another song to play. Alright, I'm done eating. Good for a while now. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to stop and check the number of steps at 11 minutes. Yeah, at 13 minutes. 11 hours, 13 minutes on the timer. You guys can take a guess at what the number is. Whoever's closest wins. I don't know what you win, but you win something. So, go ahead and take guesses. Number one, at 11:13:00 is when I'm checking. So you guys got like a minute. Now, how many steps I currently have? God damn it. Not how many is left, how many I have built up. So like it'll be out of 8,000. You guys can have music, the game audio again. Pokey's thinking I'm gonna be max. Dang. Because remember, at 8,000 is when I'm done, so... If I hit 8,000, I'm stopping before the 13-minute mark. There's no point to just keep running for no reason. $40. And no prices right rules. If you're over, you're over. I don't care. Closest whether you're over or under. Granted, not many numbers yet. 2, 1. Oh. Well. Faded wins with 8,000 with the OPOP, even though Faded said 77.99 earlier, but I guess I don't need to look. The answer is 8,000. Good shit. That worked out pretty well. That was it's pretty good. How could I have had that planned? I would have had to know what I was at since like 5,300. There's no way I could have had that planned. Wins a ban. Seems like a weird prize, but... Yeah, I like Blazing's idea. I win. You guys all suck. I'm the winner because I get to stop doing that. Okay, what do I still have left? Bosses. Is that it? That's the other ice cream beat. Bosses, ice cream beat. I'm sure some other stuff. Whatever, let's go fight MF. Vanitas first, then MF. Never mind. Oh, I still need the chests in Land of Departure after I beat MF. Right. Don't want to forget that. I didn't save it. I should have saved it. I really should have saved the game. Now it's gonna crash and I'm gonna be really sad.
What's yours is mine. See ya. Show me anger. Pathetic. Too slow. Pathetic. Too slow. There's no escape.
So that Daisy Sorbet transformation got me screwed. Okay, let's try this again. I forgot about the whole you're not supposed to cure thing. Mess that up a bit. The sound's desynced, really?
What's yours is mine.
I don't know why it would be desynced. Another issue to OBS. Should have stuck with XSplit.
See ya.
It was bad.
Take that. Pathetic. Too slow. Heal. Show me anger. There's no escape. See ya.
Okay, we need a stun. Right. Oh well. So is the sound really desynced, guys? Because if so, I would try to figure out a way to fix that, but I don't know why it is. That's really dumb. Why does OBS have to be stupid? So I'd prefer not to cut my stream, but if I have to, I will. Yeah, I'll just reset the stream real quick. Although I still have a local record. I don't care if it's bad or not. If it's happening, I want it to not be. Like, whether or not it's bad, I don't care. I need to get commands. Thunder Soldiers. Fire Soldier. 1. I had Thunder Soldiers. Oh well. I needed Fire Soldiers, so it doesn't matter. And get some cures because cure goods don't matter. Yeah, I guess I can just start the recording again. If you guys want, I can just reset the stream. Because I still have my local recording going, I guess. Or do it after MF if it's no issue. Okay, MF's done. Oh, thanks, Fitz. I'm actually not that tired yet, because it's only 9 p.m. And I guess people are saying that it sounds fine, so I'll keep going for now, but if anyone notices an issue happening, then I'll do it. I'll fix it. But yeah, I'll probably start getting tired at like 3 or 4 a.m., but for now I'm still fine. What do I need? Right, the treasures hill. Game records. I'm still right. The radiant. Yeah, the one thing. I'm missing a mini game. What mini game am I missing? It's probably something obvious, but I don't know what it is. The files. Wait. I forgot I have to fight him again. I had to get the chest before I left. So the fire sword is to make him not use not use Doom. Because for some reason when I only had exclusively Thunder Surges, he would spam Dooms all the time. But when I threw in a Fire Surge, he stopped using Doom. So, I don't know why, but it worked. Because people would constantly tell me he doesn't use Doom before his second phase, and that was a flat out lie. I've shown multiple times that he would against me. But for some reason, if I just throw in a random Fire Surge, he stops doing it. So, yeah, now I just always have a Fire Surge in this fight. He'll still use Doom in phase 2, but yeah, it's phase 1 that it's to prevent. That was unfortunate. Right, Ice Cream Beat. Yeah, you're right. I did the Olympus minigame. Did not show up because I know I did it. Yeah, so I'm stupid for forgetting Ice Cream Beat. I know that I haven't done that yet, so that's me being dumb. Okay, so I need to use the one shot lock that I haven't used yet. Unfortunate. Really? He hasn't used clones at all, so I'm sure I didn't just jinx myself by saying that. Boy, thank God for Treasure Magnet. I suck. Yeah, if there's audio desync, then I'll just reset the stream after I get these chests. I don't know, that's weird why it would just suddenly happen. I guess I can't mute my capture card, or it causes that. That's why I love how if I just pick up the chest the first time I beat him, this wouldn't be an issue. Okay, let's go get the chests this time. That's still enough to annoy me, though. Yeah, I guess... Maybe when I stop Terra, since I'm almost done with him, when I'm on the title screen, I can just reset the game. Or like the stream, not the game. There should be one more chest. Isn't there? There's 4 chests, right? Yeah. Is it back in this room? Because I know Aqua has one in this room, but... Oh, it is in this room. Okay. Didn't know if it... I guess you can't access that little point during the boss fight. Okay, so... Ice Cream Beat... And that one thing. charge.
You're done.
Okay, so that should be good. Oh man, ice cream beat with audio desync. This should be interesting.
Follow the beat. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Wackaroonie!
Yeah, apparently the audio is desynced. Okay, after this song, I'll just reset the stream and see if that fixes it. Because it's just gonna bug me if it's a thing.
You can do it!
Ah, I suck.
You rock! Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
No, I'm just gonna reset the stream after this song, see if it fixes it. So yeah, I'll just reset the stream real quick. Hopefully it does. If not, I'll close out XSplit or OBS completely and see if that does. So here we go. Okay, I was just gonna try to play so that I don't waste too much time on this. You guys can tell me if it's fixed or not. No, apparently the audio came desync, so I reset to see if that fixed it. If it doesn't, then I'll just have to close OBS completely, because apparently it's an OBS issue, because I've never had this happen on XSplit. And it's still desynced, which means my local VOD has to get reset as well, so that's awesome. Well, there goes my local recording. That's gonna have to be in 2 parts as well.
Wackaroonie!
That's shitty. It is Rebel? So if it's not just me, maybe it's a Twitch thing. Yeah, go check other streams and see if it's other people as well. Because if it's other people as well, then I'd rather not reset my local recording.
Here we go!
I'm just gonna go ahead and reset that because I was looking at chat and not paying attention to this because of the whole fucking shit going on.
Here we go! Follow the beat! Now we're talking! Now we're talking!
I just love that the audio gets desynced at Ice Cream Beat.
Now we're talking! Now we're talking! Now we're talking! Now we're talking!
So who wants to go speedrun KH1 now?
Now we're talking!
Hear this music all over again? Okay, Xanaboy says it isn't, so that's at least one person who says so. So I have to assume this is a Twitch issue. So I'm just gonna leave it as is for now. And if it's still an issue in like an hour, then I'll reset the stream and close OBS and shit. But if it's not just my stream and it's not happening to everyone, I'm assuming Twitch. Gosh, adjusting to these different beats is so hard.
Now we're talking! Now we're talking!
And I'm so annoyed I had to reset an Ice Cream Beat song. I didn't mess up a single song in my PS2 yet. Granted, it's kind of stream issues, but still. I'm also trying to look at chat, but I can't really do it doing this.
Whack-a-rooney!
Yeah, I don't know. Ice Cream Beat just seems like a very hit or miss minigame for people. Either you can do it fine, or you just can't do it at all.
Here we go! Now! Follow the beat! Now we're talking!
I messed that up.
Yeah! You rock! You can do it! Now we're talking!
That should still be fantastic. Thanks, Cybertoes. Okay, good.
Ruby!
I don't know. I've hung out with some people who weren't very good at video games, and I could understand people having issues with this, like even Vin's. I hate how slow this song is. I have to delay it for so much more on this one.
You can do it! Now we're talking!
It was a little late.
Now we're talking! Now we're talking!
Ah, okay. Look at chat again. Okay, so aside from that one instant restart because stream issues, it looks like I've beaten it without having any actual mistakes. Yeah, so Terra should be done after this song. Aside from beating his final bosses again.
Now we're talking! Now we're talking!
Getting too many goods and not excellence. This one I'm iffy on.
Now we're talking! Now we're talking! Now we're talking! Great!
I think that's probably still fantastic. I don't know. If it's not, it's pretty sure. Oh, it's like really close to it. Okay, good. Awesome. Ice cream beat done. Should get a trophy now. Do you have to do it on all three characters? That is just on... Maybe you don't get the trophy from that. I thought you did. I'm missing a command. I'm missing the second command in the game. Okay. Interesting. Oh, right, I have the fifth song that unlocks from all the others. Yeah, I'm dumb. Thanks. Is it Blitz? It was Blitz. Okay. What else am I missing then before I do Ice Cream Beat? Stoppa. And that's it. Okay. Alright, yeah. I forgot there was a 5th song that unlocks at the end. I'm dumb. At least knock that out of the way. Okay, back to that song. It's fine. I'm obviously just taking a break between songs to get ready. Yeah, I completely forgot that the 5th song unlocks after you beat the other 4. At least it's a fast song. I hate how slow the previous one is.
Follow the beat. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
That's it.
Wackaroonie!
Yeah, that's why I knew you had to for the trophy. But I mean, come on. I'm not going to get fantastic on every song but this one and then not get on this one.
You're up! You can do it! Now we're talking! Now we're talking!
Wow, I choked.
Follow the beat!
I like how they know people probably messed up that section, so they just give a bunch of spamming sections afterwards. Okay, it's almost done. That's okay. That should be enough. No, I hate minigames. I like actually fighting stuff. I prefer grinding. Okay, there we go. Adventure. That means I'm good. I prefer grinding commands over playing minigames, to be honest. I just do this last because otherwise it messes up with my fighting strategies because ice cream shit. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's go fight final bosses. Let's save and then go fight final bosses. Because I'm not doing stuff like this again. If it decides to crash when I swear if it crashes when I go to skip these cutscenes. Okay. How do I want to fight? Because I can have some fun with it. What do I have? Not a whole lot, huh? Well, come here, ice cream. Two Thunder Soldiers, why not? And back to biome. Yeah, Blade Charge is a fun command style. Like, Blade Charge and Ghost Drive were two of my favorites in the original. Rhythm Mixer kind of trumps both of them pretty hard, but Ghost Drive's still a favorite. Yeah, Ice Cream can be annoying.
Too slow. You're done. Too slow. Take that. You're done. Take that. Pathetic.
It's because it was still in the command board. I had only rented it, like quote unquote. I unlocked it in the command board, but I hadn't finished the game, so it's basically like I'm renting it.
Taste defeat.
Yeah, about that. Hey, teleported away. Yeah, that's also why another one of my commands had it, because it's currently on the board. Like I had laid it down. So, yeah, it just means the command board is using it. Yeah, your max health in this game gets to be pretty big on non-crit. That's the wrong command. I don't want Thunder Surge. Get that out of here. No. I also didn't get a ice cream, so that's nice. Alright, I saved 2 minutes. How did... Wow, I really messed some stuff up then with my notes if I only saved 2 minutes. That's really bad. Like, that's really bad if I only saved 2 minutes over 5 hours on the PS4 version. I messed some shit up. Yeah, I just beat Terra Aura. Yeah, I beat him in one attack, so that happens. So I guess I'll continue with